There we go. How are you guys doing? You guys doing well? I'm doing much better today. Thank you very much. Not coughing at all as much as I did. Ambler. Grad School. Borg. Leslie. Hope you're doing well. Well, today I laid on the couch. Sunlight streamed in. It was actually warm for once. It's actually getting warm over here now. Sunny and stuff. And I fell asleep with the warm blankets. The sun. Yeah, with Tara as well. Like since 6 o'clock in the morning. So that was, you know, it was nice. I want to see if Eintroll wanted to have a fight first because he was first today, but I let it run out. And good luck on the interview, Borg. Good luck on the interview later. We're gonna do some war, some what's that called? Nope, yes, and then some Phantom Brigade, which seems really goddamn cool. Oh, nah, there's a queue. To get in the queue to fight me. Of the title. Oh yeah, first Total War, then Phantom Brigade, because I don't know. I think it's better for the stream to do a little bit more Total War right now. And Skarbrand was pretty fun as well, so we can do like Total War for at least like 2-3 hours, and then we'll switch anyway. Later, yes, Phantom Brigades. Phantom Brigade seems really goddamn cool. Maybe we should have done it from the get-go, but I've not seen anyone stream it, so I'm like... It's a good stream. That's how I think. This coffee's whack. Noise, glad to hear it. Game circle. Interesting. So goddamn hype for Resident Evil 4 later on as well. Well, after today we should know. We'll probably switch over to at like 2 hours something. Well, I think this is low battery Leela. Jeremiah. How you doing, buddy? They're fighting this one now? Yeah. I'll wait one turn. Developers. Want to quit Steven? Oh. Sorry, I hope you get better soon. Oh, yeah. Leslie, thank you for 22 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for that. Prime. I forgot to say that. I wonder if you're still here. I think you just pop in and then announce. Ooh. That's probably going to be very rough. I should not have waited. I should not have waited. Oh, they're coming in to help. There's a rebellion that keeps on happening constantly. It doesn't like downgrade this place or anything even. I think maybe it does actually. I don't know. It's been trying to be upgraded for a very long time now. Carl?
This action does not have my consent.
Herald of Corn.
The Waker of Trees.
Now you want his A? Carl? Carl? What do you guys like in Total War battles? Do you like the longer fights or the shorter fights? Like, some people think that SFO fights are just too goddamn long. Best thumbnail? Really? Yeah. I like variety. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Brothers in bloodletting.
Not the length of the fight, but how it goes. Some fights are cool. Some fights are not regardless.
We serve the slaughterer.
5 minutes. That's an oof.
The drinker of blood. Cultist of the blood god.
Not too many guns though for Skarbrand.
Cultist of the blood god.
With unbridled rage.
For the blood god. Make clean. Chaos warriors of Corn. Chaos commands. Let rebel. Axe Father's blessing. The Axe Father's blessing. Servant of the Murder Lord. Sacrifice them. For more blessings.
Oof, 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 oof. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Praise to darkness. Chaos warriors of Corn. Visit destruction.
He's surviving though. He's surviving.
Axe Father's marauders.
Cool. Can change, yeah. Expensive time, yeah. Do this.
Marauders.
Well.
The Wolf Father's verdict. Let rebel.
Okay, you also need to run away now. We do not want you to die. So I thought at least.
Eradicate them. Takers of skulls. Skarbrand. Insufficient slaughter here. I must. Archer!
Okay, they actually survived. Very cool. Very legal. Okay, in the background then.
The exiled one!
Come on.
For the Dark Gods! For
Yes,
destruction!
we definitely murdered them there. Okay. These have been here for a little bit. Got 2 of these. Oh wow, they almost became unbreakable because of Last Stand. Nice. Ward save as well. Very cool.
Carnage moves! Let rebel!
I think this dude survived. Level 18. What he's trying to place in is place in for the opponents. Crazy that he survives. Probably because of the 2 regents. I'm guessing.
We must escape! Butcher them! Yes! Attack! Towards command! Yes! Skulls! We serve the slaughterer! Yes!
Okay, those dudes are dying a little bit. That's fine. Let's push forward, push forward.
Followers of chaos!
For the Empire!
Hordes of chaos!
For the Empire, please.
Blood! Skulls! Slaughter!
Could say them, I guess.
Marauders of corn!
Hamler. I'm gifting that one. I appreciate you.
Steep in my soul.
Ooh, still a little bit of rusty throat, but don't cough nearly as much. Yesterday was so good for my throats. I'll get that one, yeah.
No satisfaction in easy slaughter.
No
I
Carl.
will not obey.
Herald of corn! Skarbrand! Slain!
Could take him on, and then we have to kill off everybody there as well. That will be like rough, to say the very least, especially without the other, without the other dudes. Yeah, I have drunk quite a bit of tea. Just that way, since I talk so goddamn much,
Enemy slaughter!
whenever I actually like start coughing and stuff like that, I just never stop, basically.
Victory. The unseen will be slain.
Like this. Okay, cool. Be quiet then, yeah, basically. Beat him, how is everyone saying? I am well. Guest speakers in, yeah, I probably should. I know some people have done like silent streams, but I don't think this stream is popular enough to be able to do like a silent stream. Ooh, what's this? Blood Reapers, you say? Could get the Knights, I guess. Nah, 100 skulls per turn is good. It's not wanted. Yeah, Coffin, feels spam, man. Yes, what other game would you like to see, Coffin? Just for you. That's it. Healing up, feeling better. Tea with honey. Warm milk with talks. Slime throat. I goggle high voltage boost. Did you burn out my throats? Jesus, I'm not sure that's so good. Like this. Sure. Pathfinder. We can stream the next DLC. No doubt, no doubt, no doubts. But it works? Interesting. I'll think about it. How's you guys doing today on this terrific Thursday? Terrific Thursday. Pom 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 pom.
Now you will suffer and scream. It will be music.
Plan to stream a game on its release dates. I'll look at release dates. Did you know Peppa Pig's coming out March 17? I thought Peppa Pig was already out. It's on the PlayStation. I was gonna buy it for my 3-year-old, but it's like $50 or something. So it's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna buy a kids game for that amount of money. That ain't happening. Can't believe it's only Thursday. Nice. There's a Goth. Who's Goth? Now with extra dudes inside. Cultured swine. Oof. Maybe it's named something else around here. Look for something new to play since Dead Space, but I haven't found anything. Yeah, that is a good question always. This should be fine, I think. I hope. PC that one time. Oh, this already out. I think I'm looking at Peppa Pig World Adventures, March 17th. Which game is it out now then? My Friend Peppa Pig is the one I'm thinking of. Not World Adventures. That one sounded like 2 years. Well, October 2021. World Adventure, you say? Well. Bad darn time, that was a sequel, yeah. Higher release dates than CA, Lamau. From here. Lamau. Meow. Meow. My little brother was, well, littler. To play Scooby-Doo games for him. Scooby-Doo games. Dudes, good afternoon. How's you today? I'm sure that'll be fine. You do miss magic with this this faction though quite a bit. Move up.
A strong plan. Calling powers.
Piece that this thing works ever so slightly not so good.
Destined for slaughter.
Oh, you kind of opened the door already. Yeah, that's cool. I say it's cool, but honestly, it's NOS.
Cultists of the Blood God.
Go long. Getting quite good reviews. Still nowhere near finishing Red Dead 2.
Yes. Court demands movement. The Blood Fury.
Yeah, Wolong is like tomorrow, right? Is it today?
For the throne, if God commands. Yes. My savage duty. Skarbrand. Blood.
I hate this.
Chaos warriors of Core. The drinker of blood.
Looking for us, Skarbrand is tough as nails. 20 hours from now? I did talk to them. They said they were gonna give me a key, but I haven't gotten anything yet, so I was like, alright. Maybe they forgot about me. Maybe I just feel bad about us. Might actually finish Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 is very good though, and definitely worth finishing. We actually finished it during one weekend on stream when it first got released. I streamed like 12 to 14 hours every single day and did like 60 hours, something like that, from Friday when it got released to Monday. Passive regen, he's just tanking. He has both the healing banner that you can have from research and Gore Feast. Hit 50. Oh really? I finished it like 80 something. I think. Then again, I was streaming, so I was like trying to be efficient about it as well.
Ritual of blood.
But I was like, oh, look at that activity. Oh, look at that activity. Also, like, open world games are like crack cocaine to me, so.
Glory leads us all. Eradicate them. Slay them. Slaughter. On your feet.
Comeback mechanic. Nice. Fake graphics. They look so much less saturated. Oh, Zero. Hope you've been well. I use lightning overhaul as well. Exclamation mark mods.
I obey. Upon. Skarbrand. Blood, wolf, and axe. Warriors of Khorne. We bring ruin. Oh, my duty. The Skull Taker's decree.
He sits dying. I don't really care about.
Arch for Khorne. Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage. Skarbrand! Blood, skulls, slaughter!
So many ranged units constantly. Also gives like less bloom and weather effects and stuff like that, so it's pretty cool.
Sigmar demands blood!
Why don't you die, huh?
Most brutal bloodletter! The exiled one! Most brutal bloodthirster! Rip and tear! Battle hungry! Warriors of Khorne! For destruction!
In my opinion, the physics, heavy control and movements also make it more enjoyable. Being able to magically jump off a mountain like Sun's Forest. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Like the realism definitely has like its own importance in that one. That's the game now. Yep.
I serve the
No, I've been enjoying this mod quite a bit. I
following the wolf's
think it's
signal.
been very cool.
Blood, skulls, slaughter! Skulls!
Yeah, that's right.
Towards war! Army of the Dark Gods! Hordes of war! Skarbrand! Eradicate!
I remember seeing mentioning a while back once the Lightning Engine was a work in progress. Still the case, we might see change since 3.0. Maybe. I mean, like, they always say that because people just kind of hated the Lightning there for a bit. They kind of say stuff like that to save their own ass. But in the end, they have to, like, actually have time and, like, the actual manpower to change that, right? So everybody thinks, like, yeah, they have 900 people there, but so 900 people are working on Total War. But it's not, it's like, it's so much less, man. It's so much less than like 10% or whatever. We're still working on Warhammer 3. Like they have other projects that they're working on. They only have like, you know, a handful of people actually working on this. I think they hired like a bunch of new people now for Warhammer. And the big team is actually doing the historical thing. Barely? I don't. So like when they say, yeah, we're working on the Lightning because that's still a work in progress, that basically gets translated into some of it looks like shit because we haven't had time to make it good. Okay, that was pretty badass though. Well done, Skarbrand. EU Skarbrand. It's his full legal name, by the way.
Followers of chaos! Seas of blood! Chaos warriors of Khorne!
Okay, I'm well, thank you for asking. So you got a little bit of a cough lapse, but mostly it's all gone. Mostly. He said, left house, a victorious cough.
Make claim! Khorne's hero! Die!
Victorious, it tells you. Now Skarbrand is getting into the danger zone here. I know.
Chaos warriors! Our blood boils! Kill everything! Skarbrand!
Mostly. These dudes always so tanky, so good.
Axfather's marauders! Spread corruption!
It's arduous work getting up this right here.
The exiled one! Most brutal bloodthirster!
Full leadership. What the hell?
Jesus control! Let rebel! They die! Torches!
He's doing really well though. That's cool. SFO feel overall. Skarbrand specific feel with SFO. SFO feels good. Really good, man. I think like SFO always has, unfortunately, like the new factions, they haven't had time to like really do anything cool with. So there's no like, they only just balanced for SFO basically. But the old factions, anything from like Warhammer 2 and before that is just amazing.
Insufficient slaughter here!
Skarbrand is like tweaks. So he works. Like he dies easier when he gets blobbed up. He is definitely like a juggernaut and probably the most powerful lord, like in SFO probably, but still. I guess SFO mainly do thing. The wood elves are really cool. They're like much smaller unit sizes. But they're very elite. They're very cool to use. Like Wild Riders, there's messed stuff up, but it's just like 20 units or something like that in every unit.
Chaos warriors of lost, slay, search, Bloodfather asks it. Skarbrand.
It's in DLC, yes. No, they said they it'll probably be April.
Did you die again?
Hope you slept well, Dreadhead.
The drinker of blood.
There we go. The best ones with SFO though, personally, I would say like is Empire and Vampires. They are really good with SFO. There we go. That took some goddamn time for them to break. Hopefully we'll get a level or two. Weeks until the reveal, at least. Assume Conor creators will get access soonish. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Z. Skulls. Nah. Blood for the blood god, man.
Skarbrand, slave corn. Leave this place. Seek new slaughter. Corn slaves are mine to command.
Can I get anything like... anything cool? Should we get Exalted Blood letters?
Corn shackle from Corn's horde. Herald of Corn. For the blood god.
Germs. Precious germs. Let's think of Tarek. Physical resistance for this dude.
Skulls.
The War Shrine, isn't that like pretty goddamn shit on these dudes? Gives them like... base weapon damage, 20%, melee attack. I don't know, man. I don't know, I think it's worth becoming that much of a target. I would say personally.
Murder.
25 weapon strength for bloodthirsters. Well, I just got 2 of those, so why not? Melee attack for them as well. Yeah, I might get that one later. Imagine how much work is... like there's not much going on the stream besides the webcam, the clear video and sounds. We can actually see what's going on and what to do. Cyclone Cleaver, thank you for the nice words. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for lurking. Something I love about the SFO is their leadership rework. Some more battles are more than just keeping track of units that rouses. Rally, and now you're standing around somewhere painting city dry. Yeah. My HR department, I appreciate your reenactment. Oh, really? Did you clip it to show your HR departments? That's amazing. But yeah, SFO has like way more health and leadership for everybody. It's very cool. They said it's just like the real thing. Understandable. Gonna crash back. Alright. Both the factions never got on with. Yeah, Empire's great in SFO. It's really shit in vanilla though, I think. I don't know why people like really always rail on about like how good the Empire is. Because it's like... they're so boring now. I understand why people pick them like for first campaigns and stuff like that, but man... they definitely need some more flavor. More than raggedy humans. Oh really? This is how you wish to die? I need to survive for 2 minutes. Survive for 2 minutes. Da 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 da. I think grab with SFO is keep adding downsides to normal settlement buildings or paying gold opportunity. 2 control on the building isn't even that good. -2 control is usually pretty fine because they add like garrison units to them as well, which means that whatever like rebellion comes out will just like, you know, be farmed and give you more money. Never been to London? Yeah, missing much. I've been there like 4 or 5 times or something like that. I generally am not a fan of London. That being said, I don't like super big cities either, so... Buildings at like -10 gold. like that from the same perspective. Yeah, it's just so that you don't get garrisons just everywhere, because like I said, like, well, since you get some units from almost all buildings, like the garrisons make it so that you can just order solve everything. So I guess that's why vendors made it like this. I can guess why people don't like this. I understand, like, also, like, 'cause I personally don't like that too much either, especially on some factions. It just doesn't feel good. Here we go.
Slaves to darkness! Conquest! For ruin! On your feet, Arthur! Taker of skulls! We serve the slaughterer! For the exile!
For the exile! What did the Dublin that generator? Very nice. Also very expensive. Yeah, Dublin is like way smaller than London.
Blood for the blood god!
Definitely not in a bad way either. I like Dublin personally. Dublin is fine.
Marauders of coal! Rivers of blood! Chaos warriors!
Yes. Plank a little bit. Buff us. Debuff them.
Serve the X-Father! Seek out slaughter! Skarbrand! March for corn! The exiled one! X-Father's blessing!
They got caught there. It doesn't matter.
Slaughter rage! Eradicate
They'll
them!
die regardless.
The blood fury! Bring me sacrifices! X-Father's marauders!
Good, good, good. These dudes doing okay. Always seem dirty. It's an experience for sure. Something I recommend anyone to do if they can. I've been there. I actually recommend Dublin. Dublin is a very, very nice city. It's a very large, smaller city, if that makes sense. I like cities like that. Probably that's why I like Gothenburg so much as well. It's also a very large, small town.
Fall back! Waker of command! For corn! For corn! Hordes of chaos! Make clean! Skarbrand!
Dublin loss. What is this? It's just a week. Hannah's family is just outside Dublin, so we usually go into Dublin like for a day or two just to hang out and just do other stuff while her family's doing other things during the days.
I must! Fury leads us all! Marauders of corn! Chaos warriors of corn! Blood! Skarbrand! So be it!
Okay, they're all fleeing now.
Hungry! Skarbrand! March! Blood! Skulls! Slaughter!
Good. I like that he got healed up this fight. That's thanks to the immense amount of regen he has. I doubling more than London. Small town person, yeah.
God's greatest warriors.
I come from like a super small northern town, and then I moved into a super small town in the middle of the country where it was like even smaller. It wasn't even a society, it was just along a road. Wind race. Good 9 life, yeah. That as well. I will say this though for London, every single place has like really good drinks. The bartenders are really good in London. Every single place I went to in London was like, yeah, this is actually a really good drink. You don't get good whiskey sours that often. That's like the only drink I ever have when I'm out. If I ever have like a drink. If I'm not just drinking beer or whatever. Over here in Sweden, it's like 1 in 10 might just do it well. Might as well take the money. Well, night out in London, though. Yeah, I went there a couple of years ago when it was like a little bit better, but it's always been pretty goddamn expensive, yeah. Setting an example, melee attack. Action wide, very cool. And if the lightning mod is multiplayer friendly. Mods, very nice. Not sure. It is mainly visual, so it should be as long as both people have it anyway.
Unstoppable Legion.
Blood hosts. Armor for a skull cannon, gore beast, chariots, chaos chariots, chaos war shrine, blood shrine. I don't know about those. Hey, friends, don't come in here flexing on us that you have friends. Just kidding, but still. Look at Mr. Popular over here.
The harbinger of doom.
At the MP other than tabletop simulator.
Murder.
I need more minions.
Very good stuff though. Could definitely use his quest battle weapon though. Armor piercing damage 100. That's really cool. Yeah, the tabletop simulator group seems to be going strong, which is very, very, very fun to see. I get really happy every time I see you guys in the Discord, even though I don't have the ability to join at the moment. 11 turns. Yeah, one more turn though for these exalted bloodletters, which I'm sure are just gonna die like next turn. The Temple of Cimarron was just playing the table physics and messed up the board. Bunch of loonies. Book. Anyway, I can recommend a book on group dynamics with Patrick Leonici called The 5 Dysfunctions of a Team. They tell me it was what color personality people will have to have, like orange.
Skulls for the Skullflow.
Meats magic. Stumble upon an ogre camp. Butcher escapes slaughter by promising untold power. Slices and stews the entrails of his fallen kin, creating a foaming red broth, which causes hide to harden and muscles to swell. So useful. All sorcery offends corn. So the butcher is slain. Oh, okay then. There's a lot of hours.
I'll ignore that.
I think I'm sticking around Dreadhead. All sorcery ends corn.
Herald of Corn. Seek victims.
I hope I can kill them off like this. That would be incredibly good. Yes. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I need to get over there with everybody. Hey, Saporino.
This is what we live for. This is corn. Come on.
Quickly, quickly now. We didn't really make it. He's Batman. My angry walking tin cans aren't fast enough.
Send my corn!
Chaos warriors of Corn. Done.
Marauders of corn!
Search for Corn. Skarbrand.
Baby game. Can't remember which one that was.
Slay. Blood. Skulls. Slaughter.
It's going okay, I guess.
Yes.
Well, sort of. Dudes are dying just like I thought. First engagements.
The drink of
Stupid demons.
in nation's name.
These dudes be saved, I wonder. Minus 42 already. Half the people in it as well. That's why I really, really hate demons. Like bloodletters, specifically. People would be like, oh yeah, they're so good though. Just be really careful with them. Not like the other stuff that is just good and you don't have to be careful with them. Those are different.
Be fed the slaughterer! Cultist of the blood god! Horns, come on!
They do get a little bit of a leadership boost when they actually go into battle again. I'm gonna stop. Yeah, maybe they'll come back. We'll have to see.
Chaos warriors of Thor! The Skull Takers decree! He said the slaughterer!
Good. Like chariots, they're great. Before don't pay attention to them, ignore the rest of the army. Basically, that's. Yeah, chariots are definitely one of those things where the AI will do really well with them because they can actually like make them pay attention to all them, because micromanage them. But a person will not have like as easy of a time to micromanage that much. Personally, I'm just too lazy to do that. So this side of the battlefield, though, this is where it's at.
We bring ruin!
Roberts, go for it. I'm playing on this campaign, so I'd love to see more of this and watch the mods. With that though, probably like a couple of hours more, and then we'll switch to Phantom Brigade for today. It's gonna be a bunch. We'll see. I really want Minotaurs for this campaign anyway. After that, we'll see. Usually it gets really easy after this. But stay hydrated, buddy, and sleep well. Sleep well. So I think we've just had like a lot of fights, so we're not super far into the game. Pump, 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 pump. Obsidian lodestone. Get armor replenishment. Ah, I should have killed more of them before ending that one. Damn it.
Herald of Corn! Skarbrand! Slade!
Should wait here for like 3 turns then. Takes too goddamn long.
Blood!
Ooh, 8 of corn. Nice. So many, blood letters.
Herald of Corn! Reduce them! Bloodshed! Moving!
We'll get those at least. I need one more thing here. Minus upkeep for Blood Host. That's pretty nice. Let's grab that. That's gonna help us a bit. These dudes do cost money. Those shits. I remember like it was a big thing for CA when they announced these dudes. They're like, yeah, they're gonna be free, and everybody was like, wow, that's gonna be super OP. And they're like, yeah, but that's what we decided to do. I'm sure it'll be fine. And we're like, are you guys sure about this? That doesn't seem like a very good idea. They're like, yeah, they're gonna do that. They're gonna be free. It's like, okay, whatever you say. Because it was like the dude from like the Troy DLC, the last one, where he had like a similar system as well. We're like, wow, that sounds really OP. And then, like 1 day before giving us like access to it, they were like, yeah, we scrapped that. Like, it was too OP. How could we have known? You're like, okay, buddy. Okay. We're only turning 36, actually. That's okay. No wonder I don't have Minotaurs, yes. Back up past experiences. Imagine. Bom, bom, bom. He's a little bastard, man.
Rejoice.
Who are you calling little? On aggression packs? Yeah, sure. Crooked Moon. You guys seem fighty.
Meets me in battle.
Wonder how much honor there is in fighting goblins, just endless hordes of goblins. I can't imagine like any Coronet warrior would be like, yeah, you know what I want to do today? That's not something I'm gonna do at all. See more active. Pressing buttons more. There's sound effects. Single time I like just press order soul, it's just like one of those raid, you know, the football things like wah, wah, wah. Every single time. That is just interactive TV anyway. Fair enough. Getting goblins to the palate cleanser, sophisticated corn connoisseur. I can get behind this. My VP. It's a new month. I'm not gonna have this. You hear the whispers. Yeah, you know what? Why not?
Frenzy upon me. Need prey.
Lifetime VP though. At one time. I don't know. Lightning mod. Lightning mod is pretty cool actually. I've been enjoying it immensely. Obviously the game isn't designed for that, but like most of it looks really good. Like most of the battles look really, really cool. There's just some immense amount of bloom on some places. Sometimes it like works, but sometimes it's just like way too much. Close. I can just do close as well. It's just going in and slaughtering stuff anyway. Occupy Altdorf, yes. I can make pottery as well. Very cool. Hopefully it's haunted pottery. All I can hope for.
Triumph.
Before just I can. Pom, 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 pom. Kill for corn. That is pretty good. This one also pretty good for melee attack for them, but I have already established that I do immensely dislike these demons, so that's why I'm gonna get another one. Lamau. Gonna rush by with that dude.
Ready.
Volkmar the Grim. He earned that nickname by starting calling himself that while sitting in a basement. That campaign, like, it's not too bad. I thought it was kind of weird because I personally don't like Volkmar as a lord. Like, I don't think he's that fun. Remove these dudes. There, just they have nothing. Old Sawbones. I don't know. Volkmar is cool. I don't like him as a lord, but it's kind of nice. The buffs you get throughout the campaign is like immense. They are really, really strong. Like collecting books on Nagash. It's so funny that they like made him have those things. And then like the dude who actually would use and power up immensely from the books on Nagash gets like almost nothing. It's hilarious. Hilarious, I tells ya. Okay, this will be our new place. No, wait, it's temperate climates. God damn it. Do I only live in the desert? Why? Why would I? I can't even go to the southern part of the desert. Only here the middle. Some mountains. Well, mountains I like apparently. Okay. Cash was weak.
The wrathful Reaper.
Typical. So weird. Imagine being like... Vlad, get one page from the one book of Nagash. Like one page. That is powers you up enough so you can go and start a war with the entirety of the Empire as a super small nation. Gorse gets like an entire book. Can cast Winds of Death faster. Manny gets 5 books. Gets +3 recruitment rank to heroes. Upgrade the Gates of Corn. Why, hello there, Mr. Durthu. There's a lot filthy Glade Guards you got there. Lots of filthy Glade Riders as well. Could have them siege us. If they actually like invade us, we will just murder them. There's too many Chaos Warriors we lose. Otherwise. And out in the field, all these ranged dudes will actually like pepper and murder us and maybe even get rid of Skarbrands. I'm not sure. But if they actually siege us, it's going to be so much easier.
Our treatment is unacceptable.
I really need another army. Which we can actually get now, because now we're actually earning enough money. The Herald of Corn. Tormentor's Sword. That is so good. Murderous though. Weapon strength. They become a demon lord later on, our Corn lord. These dudes are also very cool, I guess. Strength when attacking. So I'll go from here then. We get these places. Or is it these dudes that become the demon? Who's it that becomes the demon? It's these dudes, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's these dudes. But it's like a turn level 30 or something, so that's gonna like never happen in SFO.
Prince of Corn! Herald of Corn! Boiling Rage! Seth! The Drinker of Blood!
Pom 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 pom. Nice. We'll see. Hopefully they won't go for too long here. Gonna do anything?
Skull belongs on the skull throne.
My worst nightmare would have actually been that they would have waited like 3 more turns. That would have been really bad. Okay, they're coming from that side. That's good. Worst part is when they come in from here and from here, because there's no tower to shoot at them then.
Battle hungry! Yes! Chaos warriors! Skarbrand! Hordes of chaos!
Okay, that doesn't matter too much. At least we have those towers right there.
Taste of the blood.
Let's see what happens here. This should be enough. It shouldn't be like a hard fight at all, I think.
Marauders of Corn!
Unless really funky stuff starts happening.
Army of the Dark Gods!
What do I need to have those up there?
Tear them limb from limb! Honor the Lord of Murder! It is our purpose!
Drive them back!
Skarbrand! Northern barbarians!
Where are you running to?
Yes!
Hate him so much. There we go. That's good stuff. That's good hits right there. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. It's nice. That's where it says. Arrows don't do too much on these armored tin cans with silver shields. Silver shields are 50%, 55% even. Missile resistance, so that is very strong. These dudes are gonna go down. Oh, look at this. Wild Riders of all things. They got 53 kills before I even, like, hardly even had a chance to notice them. They are so strong. So much most annoying faction fights. Hands down, yeah. I have entire,
The exiled one! A sacrifice!
like, campaigns where I will just try to avoid fighting. What else? Potion of speed, go! There we go. No, not taking that one over anymore. Go for these dudes right here. We're speeding up a little bit here because there's like no reason not to, honestly.
I go
Not
for
that strong. Sad. Just before dying, everything. Go back. Stupid treekin.
chaos one.
Now to go and kill Durthu. Durthu is very strong. This is known. Yeah, there we go. Berserking a little bit. Then he kicks Durthu's ass. So we have had way more fights than him. A turn. This turn, so it's all cool. Oh, we actually had this thing here. Not think we did. I don't think we had the war altar, honestly. So I don't like the war altar on Corn. Corn, I think it's kind of like shits, honestly. We can have it for RP. That's them and Gorst zombies. One of total slog. I never had trouble with Gorst zombies, but I haven't like, I don't know. I've just like, you know, shot the necromancers basically in that one whenever I fought them. Stuck using ladders. Nah, they tried to go in, but then they like kind of just rested. And I lost these Hellforge hosts. Oh, damn it. And the Hellbards once. That's shit. Well, that's life. There's no snipers available. Yeah. The Pugath is probably like the darnest golden slog. If you just had like Cathay or something, it would probably not be as bad. Pugath is weird. What's for Lars? Plus 15. That is nice. Very good.
Herald of Corn. Skarbrand. Slave Corn.
God, I hate that. You know what? I don't even like the demons. They're shits. They should feel like shits.
Slaves to the blood god.
Could go and burn down Null just because we can. Ooh, Heralds of Corn's Fury. Blood Crushers of Corn. Nice. Burn down Kemperbot, I guess. This is burn down stuff. That's cool. 7 turns. Wow.
Corn struts. I'll bet.
Really showing him in the wrong place. Holy moly.
The drinker.
I'm just gonna try to get some more replenishment here before we go anywhere else. I think.
Corn's decree. The wrathful reaper.
Do we have anyone at rank 7 even? Yes. Literally no one at rank 7. Doesn't really matter. These dudes are like 2 and 7 though. And then they get like plus melee defense and melee attacks. That will be very strong. Like eventually.
The harbinger of doom.
Magic is weakness. Campaign more range. That's cool. Let's take this.
I crave blood.
Plus 2 gates of Cornuswall. Then we can get a greater gate of Cornuswall for Bloodthirster.
More chattel from Khorne's horde.
My plan here is to make this army, murder these dudes, try to get the rest of the Savage Orcs, which are like 4 places, I guess. Those 2, that one over here, and that one, yeah. Communist, how you doing?
Murder.
Might attack me there. Wasn't expecting Albrecht Haupt Andersen over there. Ooh. I mean, we can do it. We might lose some stuff. Then we'll have to, like, actually go to some better place, I guess. I actually believe in our chances here quite a bit. I don't know why, but I do. Definitely need more Winds of Magic as well. No Winds of Magic at all around here. Fight house. Be a cool fight, regardless. Look at this rain. It's gonna be good. Angry tin cans. Always strongest.
Cultist of the Blood God! So be it. Very well.
But I'm always forgets. Get rid of it. Get rid of this thing. Because it makes him a giant target usually. Which, you know, isn't good if you want to survive. He's smashing still, that's good.
Cultist of the Blood God! For orders of Khorne! March and skirt! Slaves to darkness! On tireless foot!
It's unironically kind of where we want to be anyway.
Chaos! Blood for the Blood God!
He wants to get less shot as.
Khorne's greatest warriors! Followers of chaos! Warriors of Corn! Marauders of Corn! Skarbrand!
Can we get out of here? I wonder.
The exiled one! Cultist of the Blood God! Strength of skulls! The wrathful reaper! Skarbrand! Bloodfather, guide me! Mighty! Skarbrand!
Get over there. Go it.
Battle hungry!
Blood for the Blood God!
Okay, now he's regenning again. Whew, that was close. Lost Grace. The mortars will be nightmarish to deal with as well.
To slaughter!
Darkness, cold,
Takers of skulls!
Skarbrand! Eradicate them! Yes! I go! Skarbrand!
Retreating!
Power of the world! Fury grows, God says. David proceeds.
Backlines are the biggest problem right now that we're having,
Brothers marauders!
without a doubt.
Wondrous suffering!
Search for core. Must slay. Take skull. Skarbrand. Skulls. Blood. Skulls. Slaughter.
Like they're chopping away somewhat, but also they're getting asses handed to them as well.
Warriors of Corn! Kill them all! Army of the Dark
It is mostly thanks to the mortars
Warriors of Corn!
doing copious amounts of damage.
For destruction!
I think 6,000 on that one, 2,000, 1,000. Okay, maybe not so much. Probably these dudes then.
Seek out slaughter! Slaughter! Hordes of chaos! Horns of war! God says,
Surprised you haven't come back yet, I'll be honest.
Skarbrand!
Losing a fight. He's not actually losing, the rest of the army is. Be technical about it.
Yes, so be it!
Read the corn stack.
The drink
Bloodletter suck.
of blood! Corn! Followers of chaos! Destroy them! For corn! Eradicate
Could probably
them.
like go and get him, I guess.
Northmen, retreat! Chaos warriors! Blood! Skulls! Slaughter!
Wouldn't actually be a bad idea. So he can summon dudes.
The exiled one!
I want to kill this dude first. There we go. Because the leadership aura should be able to like hopefully handle getting him back. Because right now he's like unlucky because he's getting debuffed by this dude as well, because it's just inside of his range. Just stand here a little bit close to him. He should be coming back soon. Soon. Or maybe Nos. There we go. Back. Lingos. These berserkers are doing really well though. Nice. Let's run around to all of the stuff around here then. Hopefully we won't get any instability. We'll just charge this dude. And then we'll charge into the next thing. And by next thing I mean like these crossbowmen.
Maneuvering! Skarbrand!
He's terrified. Very good. We want them as terrified as possible. There we go. Every single time they run away, well, if they just get scared 3 times, they will shatter, so you don't have to deal with them later on again. I just need to guess over here. These halberdiers are the biggest threat to us right now. It's pretty okay. Oh, nice. Good. I don't think we lost anything, but dang, did we like get hurt?
Alaric's teeth! Retreat!
That's for sure. This is like a garrison, an army, and 2 reinforcing armies. They're smaller. Still a pretty good job from us, I would say. Ooh, look at that. Vigilance. $116 melee attack, very cool. 141. Very nice, very nice. Well, I don't think we actually lost like units. They did get hurt, but last time we would have killed like all of the Chaos Warriors almost. But now at least like they'll survive, be able to get healed up maybe. With a bit of luck. Yeah, lost the Marauders, but that's life. Yeah, get that healing, whatever we can. United against us, Clan Angrans. Don't mind that. Don't mind that at all, if I'm to be honest. Some more campaign movement range. Cult manifests in Ranka Hills. Very cool.
I will not disgrace my ancestors. The harbinger of doom.
Sigmar forbids this.
I'll ignore that.
Blood
Just murder them now. Are they that weak? Yeah, they're pretty goddamn weak sauce. Then we can burn down this place as well. Get a blood host. Get skulls. I think skulls. We want to be able to do skulls for Skull Throne. Knights of the Brazen Throne. Nice. We go and grab Null. It's quite annoying thing to fight down. I think this is not a good place to actually fight because everything, like, it's so difficult to replenish.
Bloodshed.
By replenish, I mean just getting new dudes. More hit points. Yes, 5%. That's 600. Also get Revel and Slaughter, so everybody gets plus leadership and melee attack around him.
More strength.
Alright, how you doing? You're doing well. Blade Shield for this dude. I really like that one. Could also get like this one so we can actually summon a Bloodthirster. Also, I'm gonna change it here so we get a Chaos Steed. It's too bad he can't get a Juggernaut. Use. This armor isn't very good. Let's fuse that as well. Fused armor. Oh, well. That's not better, but... Ooh, color of corn, nice. That's actually very good. It's just like Talisman Preservation, but 2% less. Not bad. Cool. I am well, thank you for asking. Very well. Just burning shit down with Skarbrand. Just thinking here where we should go, what we should do. Lord is pressing at 50 skulls. Why not? I know, let's just have the 25 per turn. That's cool. Bloodbound. Still trying to get somewhere in life. Also very good.
Sacred Executioner.
Also very, very good. And then we'll grab. I don't think I think we're too hurt to be able to get this one. There's too many range units there. So I think we're gonna do this.
We honor Corn this day.
I will simply pray to the Dark Gods that Boris doesn't go to war with us and instantly like try to wreck us now that we're this hurts. That would be very bad. Let's have another as well. Yeah, why not? That's fine. We could use more Chaos Warriors. Could use those. Oh. Yeah, honestly, the tree man, I can't see why we would lose this. Might as well try it though. I think this is actually wrong though. I think we can win this. I think they are wrong for once. Very wrong. Can't really split up either. If they split up, the towers will get them. At least no archers. Yeah, no archers. 2 halberds as well to deal with everything large. These dudes are tough. Really, really tough. So... everyone from one place.
Chaos warriors of God! Lords of chaos! Army of the dark gods!
Let's see. Surely.
Very well.
No, but I think the towers will wreck them pretty badly before they even get here. There's 20 Blade Singers. They are so strong. I do think that these Furies, though, should be able to just wreck them as well pretty quickly. Needs be. Yeah. Yeah, what I thought. That's what I thought. Not a clever little bumblebee now, are you? Hmm? Not a clever little bumblebee. Dunked on, yeah. It's always weird when Older's always like, yeah, they will 100% win. And then it's like, are you sure? Because this is like, we have stuff.
Your blood.
Peace treaty? Nah. It's fine. They throw themselves at the garrisons. The garrisons are pretty strong, though. Except for this one.
Demons. Rage is here.
Constant rebellion over there. Absolutely constant. Okay. Wrathful Slaughter. It's gonna take some time before we get that one. But one day. -5 upkeep for Blood Hosts. Always cool. Get this one as well that powers up throughout. Cool banner, I guess. Denying the warp. Unburning Minds. Speed for Blood Crushers Corn units. Fire resistance for them as well. Skulls from piles, skull from kills. Range for skull cannons. Better Minotaurs get Gore Greed. Very cool. Grab that. Not that I have them, but it's the only thing I really feel like I want.
Join Legion. Skarbrand.
You have like 2 places. No, you had
but make no promises
tons of stuff over there as well. 9 places. What even are my victory conditions actually? Oh, wow. So we're gonna win this very soon. Yeah, you can win this fairly goddamn quickly. I guess. Could try these dudes on as well. Precise. I think I have to wait 1 turn for that one. Like 50% more movement range, but probably if you were wasted yours, you're probably getting nothing anyway. My guess. Burning Body, no ambush. Ooh, nice.
Exalted hero.
We want a cultist here as well. Strong. Ooh, that's good. Armor, melee, attack, everything. Murderous. Weapon strength plus 1% for each rank. Nice. Yeah, murderous tool world.
Cultist of the Blood God.
I wonder if that stacks with the other dude who had like the exactly same thing. We will notice.
My rituals are incomplete. They shall suffer.
He gets a juggernaut at least. Nice. High attrition faction. He doesn't have a lot of money. It's also turn 41, so we shouldn't be able to afford that much. This fire system does something. Yeah. I mean, if you had a faction with tons of fire assist though, some factions would be like hellish, like old Wursag when he got magic resistance, well, magic attacks and everybody in fighting dwarves, right? Magic fighting Imric. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Don't go anywhere. See your drugs.
Your skull is spared from a skull throne. For now.
I'm back. Did you miss me? What's happening? Military access? Of course. Are you guys happy they took Festus instead of Mother Facundus? Mother Facundus is like, imagine Kugath. With a woman version of Kugath. And she gives like birth constantly to fully grown warriors. While smelling really badly. Also being carried around on a palanquin. Be using the one case I haven't even encountered. Probably you have encountered when you fight Imric. Change the formula of fire attacks. Make it physical resist table. Use your damage situations. I think they have though. Old Sawbones. I don't know who Sawbones is. Old Sawbones. Oh yeah, that's actually what Festus says all the time. Yeah.
I'll suck from your skull.
Can I even reach that one? What the hell?
You are weak. Hack and cleave. Infernal blessings making victims. Crave bloodshed. Wrath incarnate. Obey only me, Blood Horde. Time to fight.
We'll stand right here and I will ambush this little bastard man.
Expected slaughter.
Bastard man, take me by the hand, bastard man. Do it. Do it, bastard man.
Must murder. Fight for Blood God.
You'll be able to take on this one straight after.
I follow the Blood Wolf.
Oop. So one place can get tier 4 at least.
I will tear every last bone.
There he comes.
Legion assemble. Gore and butchery.
Yeah.
Slaughter. Rejoice.
Bankrupts. Only a little bit. Press. All France for Uberstrike.
Blood for the Blood God.
Yeah, they just took Uberstrike and now he has a full garrison there.
I feel nothing but fury.
Carl, that is shenanigans. I declare shenanigans. I will not stand for this.
Blood. Thorns will.
I will not. Do you hear me? Goddamn shenanigans. That is what they are.
Marauders of Khal!
some range units. They should not be enough to actually murder Skarbrand though.
Warriors of Korn!
That father's marauders.
Goddamn hope.
Cultist of the Blood God! A strong man! We go in fury! For the Dark Gods!
Now survivors!
We are the slowest. I don't know if I like that effect. That looks weird.
In Greenland, baby! Send!
Skarbrand!
We are doomed!
Blood! Skulls! Slaughter! Rage! Yes! Seeking victory! Skull crushers of God! For chaos! Spreading destruction! The exiled one! Take skulls! It begins! Skarbrand!
Yeah, that should be fine.
Chaos comes! Skull crushers!
Oh wow, look at that charge speed. Jesus Christ. What was this? Is that like... What was this? Did you guys see this? This sped up so much. They're like speed of 65. They got like 200 in that charge. It's the craziest shit ever.
Blood for the Blood God!
He literally just went like, well, speed ahead, everyone. And then just like...
Skarbrand! Command us! Glorious bloodshed! Cultist of the Blood God! Surge for Korn! Blood for the Blood God! Blow for the shade! The Horde surges! Most brutal bloodthirster! Forward blessings! Strength through sacrifice!
Charge with us!
That...
Korn commands! For the throne! We serve the slaughterer! Brothers in bloodletting! Skarbrand! Our blood boils! Blood! Skull!
we need somebody to chase these dudes away. Keep chasing them.
The Skull Taker's decree! The wrathful Reaper! Cultist of the Blood God!
I think the thing I actually like the most with this mod is that the FPS gets so much better. Most of the time.
Yes, I obey. My duty. Bloodthirster marching. Glorious bloodshed.
We'll burn this place down. Hopefully we have enough so we can run over to Carl as well. So we only lost 27 now that we did it ourselves. It's fine. Oh, look, our first rank 7, dude. Aren't they the best? This is getting out of control. Missed opportunity to say, they fly now? They fly now? Looted. 2 kicks. Thank you for that primer. I appreciate that. Look at them Beso bucks. Appreciate you. Thanks, sticking around.
Amused.
Charge bonus for the entire army. That's pretty cool. Wound recovery time as well. It's pretty cool as well. Plus hit points as well. Yeah, probably will go with that.
The drinker of blood.
Oh, less upkeep for the entire warhost. That's not bad at all. This dude will get the experience constantly. Minus 3,000. Very cool. The Skull Throne. That's a very, very good little army you got there. We got there. Gonna wait here for 2 seconds. Go with Bloodhounds. Bloodhound. Ooh, mash one finger as well coming in here. What the hell can we losing that much money? That's crazy.
Sacred executioner.
Well, I don't have time for anything else. That is quite the bit of archers. You know what? I'll use tactics this time around. I'll just use tactics. You guys ever see me use tactics? Tactics, that cheese. That's true, actually, it is. Wow. He can't hide. Weird income. I was kidding, it's not much tactics. We're just gonna wait until everyone's engaged and then we'll actually start wiping up the backlines instead. That is a hilariously more efficient way to do it. The only problems here will be that we have to get into the backlines, which will probably go via here. So we have to get through two bits of Reichsguard before we can do this. Might actually be quicker to just punch through them, honestly. I think so, yeah. We're gonna just punch through here. Oh, I lost one of the halberdiers. He's spamming. If I ever had any. Yeah, we'll just punch through instead. Against the great swords. Because these dudes take too long. We're also protected by pikemen on both sides. But here in the middle, it's only swordsmen.
Yes, chieftain!
My wrath is bound to less. Only slaughter can sate it. Then more slaughter.
We also obviously have things that we can use, such as this thing right here. Right now they're not shooting, so it's not like a big concern to just see how I summon them just to have them all die. Like, or to attack is probably corn tactic. That's true, actually. This. Ooh, wow, this is really weird. Yeah, gonna be hard to punch through since it's just a blob right now. What the hell? Yeah, let's use tactics. They're like anti-tactics. Go!
Glorious bloodshed.
That's the craziest shit I've ever seen.
Blood for the blood gods. Chaos warriors. Yes. Take skull. Blood. Skulls. Slaughter. Moving. Most wise. Lusting for slaughter.
Okay, that did not work out.
Searching for battle!
Cultist of the blood god. Warriors of God. The blood fury.
Takers of skulls!
Followers of chaos! Blood, skulls, slaughter!
And he needs to fight for a bit before he can summon stuff.
The exiled one!
These dudes are getting rickety wrecks, unfortunately,
Skull crushers of core!
by Reichsguard and stuff.
Cultist of the Blood God!
Eviscerate them! Chaos warriors! Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage!
Still need to get into more of the backline.
Chaos warriors! Seek out slaughter!
And also just stand right here where we're not touching anybody, and we will use this thing really quickly.
The skulls!
Strength through sacrifice!
Okay, I guess. Now we still need to get rid of the backline.
Most brutal bloodthirster!
We're actually blowing them up really, really well. Man, too bad I don't have the sword spell yet.
Begin!
Quite a bit nice.
The Axe Father's blessing!
Court demands movement!
Some of these dudes. More and more demons manifest.
For orders of call!
They die!
Ulrich Wolves charge with us!
Go, go, go! Going well. Indeed. I don't see the lore, but why aren't there greenskins who serve corn? I mean, they have the same goal. It's because they serve Gork and Mork. Basically, if you're if you are an orc and you start following not Gork and Mork, it's a very, very quick end. Like, the other ones will put an end to you very, very quickly. They are into Gork and Mork. Tribalistically so. You do not have a chance into trying to be anything else. There are Chaos Greenskins every once in a while in the lore, but, like, it doesn't happen that they start, like, an entire tribe starts following them, I don't think. I've never read about that. I even read, like, about dwarves following the actual Chaos Gods, and we're not talking, like, Hashut or anything like that. But, like, actually following, like, the big four Chaos Gods.
For the Dark God!
He signals! I obey!
Murder for Khan! Blood Reaver! Horns of
Oh, we got down. Burnt down. But it's tricky with the lore as well. Like, what should you follow? Because, like, the Chaos Gods encompass everything, right? So everything technically has, like, some aspect of the Chaos Gods, right? Cain is murder, but you can also say he's bloodshed, and therefore, like, in Khorne's territory, is he a minor aspect or his own thing, right? Like, it just it keeps on going, basically. That's what I'm saying.
glory for the Blood God!
It does very much keep on going. Oh man, I would have wanted to be able to kill off one more thing here, like go up there or something. I think Marienburg instead.
Khorne be just moved. Herald of Khorne!
Can't kill off Mash. Maybe I can go over here and then run away from him.
Leave only corpses!
Yeah, I kind of can. Also, the blessings aren't always like blessings. Some people just get like gifts upon gifts, and then they become chaos spawn instead. And chaos spawn usually only live for a couple of hours. A day or two at most. There's like one chaos spawn in 40k that is perpetual basically, and he just keeps on surviving. And he's a fairly big deal.
Warriors of Khorne!
Thanks to this.
Taker of skulls! Slayer!
Go here. We'll try to have the chokehold right here. As soon as we've actually engaged, we'll start using Summon from Beyond as well. There's no reason to like get him straight away. I don't think. It's kind of thing in 40k. Orc went into fighting the war because he loved fighting demons. Eventually landing Khorne Terror, and Khorne likes him so much, kept resurrected. Yeah, all of this works well. What is it called? Oscar Demon Killer or something? But then he just fights forever in the warp, in Khorne's realm. Well, let's just stand like this first so we actually guess. Everybody up and running. Yeah, but when the body can't take any more of the gifts, I can imagine Orc has some stronger body. Not sure about that. You have to remember they're like not. They're, you know, kind of a fungus. Like they're mushrooms. They are strong in a lot of ways though. Maybe they are stronger than people. That Orc's basing Orc Heaven, yeah.
Slay! Yes! Skarbrand demands skulls! Skull takers will! The hardiest!
We want these dudes to engage before we start summoning from the Beyond.
Marauders of Khorne! Marauders attack! Merchant scourge! Brothers in bloodletting! Yes! Khorne empowers! Slaves to darkness! Chaos warriors of Khorne! Hordes of chaos! For chaos! Eviscerate them! Hordes of chaos! Make cry! Knights of Khorne!
Go over there. That's that guy on loan from Gorgon Mork to Khorne. It's like, go little dude, go. It's more or less that. I think he's trapped there because, like, you know, the Dark Gods just thought he would be there. To counter the archers. These dudes. But I can't go for it when these anti-large dudes are over there. I bet it becomes very tough. Still gonna murder them.
Northern barbarians. Move on them.
Charge in here instead. It's fine. Traps. Well, they can't leave even if they wanted to. But I get what you mean.
Axefather's marauders.
That was the slowest charge I've ever seen.
Chaos warriors.
Get these orcs. Get him.
Followers of chaos. Army of the Dark Gods. Sent by the Slaughterer. Army of the Dark Gods. Karneth steals us.
There we go. Better one? Oops. But for the orc, that doesn't help the orc. It's only really beneficial for core. Yeah, a lot of people theorize that like orcs will always evolve to match the conflicts. You know, if they fight too long and have a, like too big of a wad, they become more and more powerful. Just like the orc war bosses always become stronger and like larger. The larger the wad and the bigger the conflict and stuff like that. That eventually they could become Korks. So very likely Korn is like resetting them as well, not just like resurrecting them, but actually resetting them. Because otherwise you'll have like, you know, a realm full of Korks, which could be problematic for Korn. Like the anger they guess, meaner they guess, longer they fight, the anger they guess. I think it's just the conflict in itself, not like anger or feelings or anything like that. It's just the actual, you know, state of being in the fight for a long time. Arm of the beast, yeah. That seems as the war in heaven.
Carnage incarnate. Exalted hero of Korn. Hellblade burns.
Since then. Scenes from Dragon Ball.
Marauders of Korn.
Sure. Because you have to remember, like, originally orcs are created for war, right? They're like literally made in a like alien lab, basically, just to fight. And they've become smarter and better the more they fight. Like, that's their entire thing. So I think it's just the conflict and scale of conflicts. The more orcs also gathered. Because the more orcs gather in one place, the stronger their magic and everything goes as well. Rogans. Orcs, right? Rogan. Oh yeah, from Mass Effect. Assuming they're stronger if they lose fights. I think like that was what everybody said after, well, before the Creature Saga was ended. Like if they just get beat up, they get stronger. But then they like had to change that a bit. Now it's like power levels and genetics and shit. Replenish. Thick skin is probably very good. I think I want missile resistance on him, honestly. Baitor. Campaign, movement, range. I think I want training, honestly. I do hate this. That's even though I have the money, they're still gonna be losing a bunch of stuff. Simply because it was deemed last turn. That was what they were gonna do because we didn't have money last turn.
The wrathful Reaper, Herald of Korn. Korn's command. Legion moving.
Stand like that, I don't guess attrition, but yeah, we'll see how that one goes, I guess. Don't outline well. It's writing things, but saying it's stronger more they suffer through a fight. Goku outpaced Zeron because he only picks fights he can barely win. Yeah, isn't Goku also just like this martial arts genius as well?
Sacred executioner!
I'm not a huge Dragon Ball fan, but like I have, well, I guess. I don't know. Dragon Ball Super made it all very, very, very sketchy. Very.
Hour of murder at last.
Honestly, these Bone Clubber tribe savages, it's pretty nice to get murdered like this. It only cost marauders as well. Ooh, Obsidian Blade. Nice. Such a good one. Easily one of my favorite items in the game. 100 armor piercing. A blade made of darkest obsidian with an edge that said not exist in mortal plane. No armor can stand against this. I think that's just literally Guts' blade from Berserk.
Belongs to God.
Insane. Can access instincts. Argons can do that, right? Yeah, they might change that, but apparently the Ultra Instinct is thing like that. That's like even I feel very nerdy for
Follow the blood
talking about stuff like that.
herald of Khorne.
Ooh, 3 skill points, you say? Better armor, melee defense for marauders.
Herald grows
Berserk, I
stronger.
recommend Psycho. Social essay. I don't know which one. It was like one essay that I linked in Discord. I really enjoyed. Highly recommend.
Khorne's chosen. Parade Khorne's banners. I'll drink
Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't played much Warriors of Chaos. I really, really like Warriors of Chaos, but I want to do like a 24-hour stream and try to take over the world. So I don't play that too often because then I might like start getting bored and stuff. When I had the El Catinian though, I'll be able to train others to do it. It's one of the key aspects in DBC. It was like godlike combat mentor. Goku? Oh, there's an even better one as well. Hold on, I'll link it to you here really quickly. It's cool. One is this. There's so many people that do essays on these. There we go. I'm sure they go through the same type of themes. Literally the most powerful thing in the universe at the time. And Goats and Trunks, rematch Majin Buu. Yeah, that's fair. Their kids are definitely like way stronger than they themselves. Decisive victory is fine for me. You occupy this? Yeah, whatever.
Make every home a blood shrine.
Tier 3 place. Income generated 400. Noise.
Slaughter. Skulls.
I always picture Goku as like the worst father. Basically, just hands down, like just the worst.
I crave bloodshed.
It's interesting. Berserk is fantastic. It's like the first one of the first animes I ever watched. I think it's the only anime I own on DVD back in the day when you couldn't like just buy whatever you wanted. Well, you couldn't just stream whatever you wanted. Character experience per turn 300. That is very strong. What the hell? Research rate as well. These are all very, very good. Magic is weakness. Sure. Was a guess. Blade Master, honestly. Yeah, it's like, yeah, look after my son. I have to go fist fight again. Yeah, that Vegeta is actually like a good dad running around, just like actually caring about his kid. Unfortunately, Vegeta has like anti-plot armor.
Slaves of corn! Eternal warfare! Boiling rage! Seth! Glory! Skulls! Slaughter!
Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Sensei. Also never thought about it like that, because I always felt like Piccolo was like the better one since he trained them a lot as well. We take the fort first, I wonder. This place we definitely like 100% want to try to keep as much as we can. So we will need a garrison here, even though it takes some money. Wrong seat.
The drinker of blood.
Who do we burn down? Do we just leave the Empire now? Have we like done our thing so we can just leave now? Go over here as well to the place where we're actually like supposed to be, I guess.
Join Legion. Hack and cleave. Bloodshed.
Valmir. I don't think Valmir can do anything here. I think he will just die. Pretty hurt, but I still don't think he can really do anything. It's ages since I watched Piccolo like constantly the toning for his old father. He'll conquer. As well. How levels the his? Yeah, that's fair.
Wrath incarnate. Sacred executioner.
We murdered them otherwise. I don't think I can reach. Yeah, I can actually reach him. Very cool.
Bloodshed. Time to fight. Corn's command. Corn instructs. I obey.
Needs to go out to dodge. Son, if you can dodge wrenches. Oh, they didn't actually show up there. Cool. Goku. Alright, well, we'll get Bloodhound. It's becoming Goku. Hopefully it doesn't die. Which would be canonically, you know, okay, but still. What's this? Blood Rage as well. Physical resistance. Minus 10%. Okay. Oakley dokley. I'll fight this very soon. I just need to go and grab a small snack. So be right back. Don't go anywhere. See the drugs. Goku uses the death to get it out of till death do his poor marriage close with Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi can find better. I always think it's like kind of a dick move that they're like friends with like the richest person on Earth. And the richest person on Earth does bail them out all the time, but, you know, could just, you know, set up a fund or something like that so they don't have to worry about money and stuff, because it's literally like, you know, doesn't matter. They're like be arguing about like grocery prices. He's stressed out what they can buy and stuff like that, and what they can guess. That he has to get like some farming job. Then get invited to their neighbors on their like cruise liner sized yacht. On my episode, Goku tries to work a service job, like the one where he has to get his driver's license. Him and Piccolo. And he's like, why? I can just fly. I can literally teleport, Chi-Chi. Like...
Eradicate them. Skarbrand. Thorns command.
That is one of the more bizarre episodes. I would definitely say. Goku's insane. Insurance premium would be so high.
Yes. Mutilate them.
Can literally instant transmission to the other side of the universe. Must get driver's license. I can't remember why he has to get it, but it's one of those things like Chi-Chi makes him do it or something. And everybody's just like, why? Why? That's crazy. Like, yeah. Slowly but surely, they're making their way up here. Very slowly but surely. Look at those little skull hats. I think it's mandatory to just have like 2 or 1 hats with those skulls. Do you guys think there's like some hierarchy in this? They're like, yeah, well, I have 2 skulls. And the other dude is just like, well, I never found anyone who's worthy enough to be my skull hats. You're lucky to have gotten 2. Some of us aren't as lucky to find good foes. Like, yeah, maybe I'm better than you. We're in the same war band, you little shits. We're literally the same rank. Who are you trying to hit here, huh? Oh yeah, that's right. We're getting reinforcements. I had forgotten. No. Fine, we had a high ground now. Look at them. They're like, we're bracing this way. Surely that will be enough. Yeah, they're getting stuck on stuff. Yes.
Follow the blood! Slaughter! Skarbrand!
Boom. A promotion with a defeatist attitude. True.
Slaves to darkness! The wrathful reaper! Skull crushers!
Just ask the devs like just inane questions like that constantly. So some of them have like 1 skull and some of them have 2. That has some significance to rank. Internal rank, the Chaos Warriors. The core ones specifically.
Spread corruption!
Do they only promote from people with Scandinavian accents? Because the Corn Wars are the only ones with Scandinavian accents. Is that a thing? Is it strictly human blood that reigns? Or do they mix other stuff in it?
Father's marauders!
Merc would say, I'm your brother, but remember, I'm also your better. Skull Hat's hierarchy is real.
Warriors of Corn!
Wait, what's...
Conquest! Chaos Warriors! The Lord surges! Blood! Skull! Slaughter! Rage! Skull Crushers of Corn!
Searching for battle!
Vikings are the force of chaos in Warhammer. Yeah, I mean, like, strictly speaking, if we're gonna be, like, really lore nerdy about this, right? So the Norskins are, like, an incredibly, very, 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 like, diverse type of people. Saying, like, Norskins is, like, usually, like, a little bit weird because there's a lot of tribes to us. A lot of us. Like, the dreaded Woe, for example, right? That are just by Cathay. Are literally, like, Cathayans, but the like instead of green, they all have like black armors instead. They're considered like a tribe of Norska, the dreaded Woe of hell, who is this? That's Rome's Ness. Huns, Mongolians, stuff like that. Like all the tribes of the Tong obviously are like Mongols. They have like spirit horses. They have like bunches of werewolves, things like that. Usually, like in the game though, it's only represented as
Warriors of Corn!
Skull Crushers!
as
Axe-Father's marauders!
like the Corn forces. But there's also like a bunch of,
Kill everything!
you know, Slaneshi forces, tons of Nurgle tribes,
Abandon us!
tons of Tzeentchian tribes.
Chaos Warriors of Corn!
Like there's this one dude who has like his entire warband is just mutants. Because him and his brother got like merged in a storm. Very, you know, reoccurring theme about Tzeentch. Maybe that's something he should talk about with his therapist. But
Marauders of Corn!
Murder for Corn! Blood for the Blood God!
they go around and just like make things into like chaos spawn essentially, and mutants, which are called like the Flesh Storm or something like that. The Flesh Storm is what they make. Here's the thing about their giant army of mutants, chaos spawn and things like that, or mutants, I guess.
The exiled one!
They can all be combined into one giant monster,
Skarbrand!
like a cursed Kamen Rider or Mega Sword, or that Transformer that I can't remember what it's called. The one that is like truck, garbage truck, combined into one of the most powerful entities.
Yes! Blood!
Shikaiju, yeah. Behind a bush taking notes. Yeah, they only use magic for it though. But here's the cool thing about him as well. They actually, like the brother Spaskar or something is what they're called. Flesh Voltron. Flesh Voltron is a good one. The thing about him as well, those brothers, is also that they actually use like ice magic. So they will actually like move the entire like warband camp on a giant glacier that just slowly moves around. They don't even like move, they just like sit like camp on the cold glacier while it moves around. which is kind of cool, I think. Yeah, let's put a roll on paper. Asking important questions, such as the blood rain, is it mainly human? You think? Ooh, nice.
Against you, my wrong. Skarbrand, slave core. Herald of Corn. Come, my cloven foot. Their skull for corn.
Decisiv's fine. This by Eunice. More skulls. More skulls. I don't even know where to go really right now. We can go to Old Thought maybe. What do you guys think of that? Of a horrific climate over there. I saw on Twitter a KFC double down sandwich where instead of bread is fried chicken with cheese and bacon. It's amazing technology has come so far, isn't it? Take weapon strength, I guess. Sounds like freedom. Yeah, I think actually we're going for
My blood fury runs from all. Murder.
down, we go down in history as the greatest achievements of the human race. Enjoy reading the Warhammer RP book. It continues to tell you how dumb and in the past the dwarves are. One quote about how wood elves kill this group of dwarves that were just forcing. When leaving this dwarf grand alive with the message "keep away," the dwarf is gathering his pals for vengeance. Yep. This how they work, yeah. You know what? Gunpowder units are insanely bad right now, so I'm gonna go for this. We will get to Old Thorn. We will burn stuff down there. Cause I can do it. Learn from this? Oh, it's them or wrong. Yeah, it's the dwarves are definitely nonsensical. Like there's this one slayer called Leatherbeard, right?
Takers of skulls!
And he's called that because he has face mask with a beard made out of leather on it, right? So he has to have mask on his face made of leather, right? So he's called Leatherbeard. And he was a really, really good chemist that was almost making a breakthrough in something new that could be used for the advancement of the dwarven race. But he had a chemical accident. It's like looking down into a vase and as he looked down, like it would just come up, and then he would, and then like all his hair fell out, like eyebrows, nose hair, beard, everything. The shame of that was so great that he became a slayer. Yes, you know, pick up an axe and try to like get killed by beastmen, basically. And that is a kind of good showcase of how incredibly stupid a lot of that is, all the slayer stuff is. Because the Chaos Dwarves also have like a slayer thing, where they I think they like he's an iron mask and just put it on their face, just melting it on. But they can kind of, you know, redeem themselves as well. So once they've done like something, I can't remember what it is actually. I'm really bad at that kind of lore. Well, the Chaos Dwarves. But then they're just accepted back into society, you know, have like a bunch of facial burns and stuff like that. But they're, you know, members of society again.
Crushers of corn.
Light is might.
More normal than regular dwarves. Yeah, in a lot of ways. It's kind of freaky. All the evil factions, I guess, have like something going for them.
Chaos warriors of corn.
Like, say what you will about the Dark Elves, but at least they have like twice the bits of social mobility, that's for sure. Setting up overlapping fields of fire, creating kills, some with their RT. Kind of wizard is this? I know, right? Crazy.
The gods demand it!
The Reaper. Forward blessings. Conquest for the Blood God.
They're not firing at all.
The exiled one. The Reaper. Blood for the Blood God. My duty! Yes! Chaos warriors of corn! Spread corruption! Savage duty!
The steam tank.
For corn! Skarbrand! Army of the Dark Gods! Warriors of corn! Most brutal bloodthirster! Skarbrand!
We must flee!
The drinker of blood! My savage reward!
Good.
Yes! Yes! Blood! Skulls! Slaughter!
Actually get rid of them like so instead.
We have given ground. Unacceptable. Horns of war. Skarbrand. Target great power. Northmen retreat. Chaos warriors. Make Kai! If God commands. Butcher them! Battle hungry! Murder for Khan!
Oh, you never attacked them? What? Interesting.
Skarbrand! Strength of skulls! Get away! Warburton! Blood goddess! Fury grow! Cultist of the Blood God!
Will this run over here?
Maneuvering! The wolf asks! The Axe-Father's blessing! Chaos warriors of God!
The dark gods command me!
For the throne! The Skull Taker's decree! For chaos! Blood! Skull!
Okay, well, that's kind of working out well.
Fury leads us on! Withdraw horde! Blood fury!
I don't need to use this.
Chaos warriors! Skull crushers of Khorne!
Go for them.
Followers of chaos!
Activate turbo charge. Turbo charge. Turbo. There we go. Just keep on going as well. There, funny.
We go in fury! Northern barbarians! Seek out slaughter! Mutilate them! Chaos warriors! We go in fury! Horns command! Skarbrand! Corpses! Bloodfather, guide me! Slaughtering! Ritual of blood! Sacrifice them! Darkness calls!
Here. I like that the tents are actually like, you know, human sized. They don't just look like,
Chaos commands! Move out!
you know, dollhouse sets or something.
The wrathful Reaper! Cultist of the Blood God! They steal from Lord Khorne! I'll cut them! Northern barbarians! Horns of war!
Oh, this was painful, but, you know, managed to win eventually.
Rage and fury! Blood Reaper! Fire!
It's the steam tank now. Skarbrand will take care of this. It's fine. The rest of them may leave. Pew, 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 pow, 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 pow. Never doubt us. How can you douse when it's El Skarbrando? Well, skulls for the skull throne then. Hellblade? Nah.
Skarbrand, slave Khorne. replenish our brutal energies.
2 turns though.
Serve corn.
That ain't too bad to wait for.
They only need blood horde. Corn slaves are mine to command.
Cultist of the Blood God.
Herald of corn.
Hope on getting a rework or at least significant patch for Demon Prince. I think they'll continue tweaking him until he's fairly overpowered. Rework? Not sure, honestly. I think the framework they use for him though, to have different body parts stuff, that will become something else later on, like, you know, your own, build your own lord, but for, you know, any faction or something like that. But I think he'll forever be stuck in the rust that is being the first concept design being made into flesh, basically. That makes sense. That was a good final DLC. We'll see. I definitely think that they will eventually, like, do something with him. That I do not doubt. Because it's gonna be like Malice, right?
The drinker of blood.
He's not gonna get significant rework, but they will probably buff him until he's, like, insane. That's my guess instead.
Herald of corn.
I'll throw this dude into Skarbrand just for the lulz. Oh Jesus, that's a really bad army.
Hour of murder at last. Murder all. Weak or strong. Fist of hell. By Carneth's decree.
Okay, I can rebuild everything there. That's fine.
Slaughter. Rejoice.
25, so you get like 250 experience on these dudes. That is not worth it all.
It buys you no mercy. Herald of
But literally not.
corn. Obey.
He's leveling up pretty goddamn fast.
Serve. Slaves of corn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Get like more experience here as well. That's really good.
Join Legion. Fight for Blood God. Obey.
Plus the training as well. He has the obsidian blade. Damn it, he is not allowed to die then. You know what, I'm just gonna get rid of that one. He can get something else. You get a sword of battle instead.
Legion. Fight for Blood God. Obey.
Either blades? Yeah, we can have that.
Slaves of corn.
That was our campaign map showing 2 cool concepts. Wasn't it like hugely unbalanced as well? Wasn't that like one of the problems with this? Enchanted. Instead of potion of speed, I'll just have 10 missile resistance. That is not bad at all. Obsidian blade for him, maybe. Later on, you know, when we have a full army, we can actually do his quest as well. or when we have like minotaurs or some shits.
I will send them into a further.
There's a way more attractive faction, etc. to get DLC and stuff from. Like the day of the faction. I think the Demon Princes are just literally just something they thought they could do when they were trying to throw in like every single like technical thing they could into Realm of Chaos to try to make Worm 3 the best it ever could be. Even though the concept was flawed from the get-go, they did try to like make it a good campaign with like a lot of, you know, new mechanics and shit like that. So that's kind of where he is as well, I guess. Ahoy hoy. Amazing. This quest pretty challenging. The quest battle. Yeah, I don't know how it is in SFO. In SFO, usually it gets like, it can be pretty rough. So, not sure. Dear Assault for Bretonia, yeah. Yeah, no, I thought they were gonna come in from the back. That's fine.
Chaos Warriors!
Wolf Father's warriors! Ash Father's marauders!
Move wide! The exiled one!
Miss.
Yes! Must live! Power of the wolf! Target great power!
In 3 months. Depends on your range. If you're not like that good of a lifter, you definitely don't need that for like 10 pounds of muscle in 3 months. Definitely not.
Servant of the Murder Lord!
That would only be challenging if you're like been working out for, you know, years and years. And now you're having, you know, trouble doing this. Run, run. No, it's not a real question, but like, you know, it's kind of like
Maneuvering!
like answering weird questions as well.
Skarbrand! Chaos Warriors! Northern barbarians! Lusting for slaughter!
Usually, like here, like obviously, I don't recommend anyone to do steroids ever because, you know, you have repercussions down the line. It's not a thing that is just regains how much you might want to have this. Like usually you say that the first year you start lifting, you can gain like 24 kilo, no, not 24, 12 kilos of muscle the first year, right? And then it's gonna be like way less. Then it's gonna be like 6 kilos the next year, and then it's gonna be like diminishing returns on that quite a lot up until like, if you're pretty goddamn trained, you're gonna be, you know, going into maybe 1 kilo, 2 kilo a year, maybe. Like the first couple of years, getting like 10 pounds, it's no problem.
We must
must escape.
Like first year is literally like 30 pounds, something like that. World record is actually 7 kilos. What's that, like 20 pounds? Not entirely, but almost. In 3 months, that's like the world record. On a natural lifter. You have to be on a caloric surplus. Yeah, depending on like... Generally, yes, but there are exceptions as well, or like there is with goddamn everything. But for example, if you're incredibly obese, you might not have to be that. If you're just starting out, you get those rookie gains. You don't have to. There's also, I think it's like, I can't remember. There's a small percentage of the population, like 10% or some shit, that can actually build muscle mass without being on a caloric surplus as well. It's not as big. I can't remember the exact percentage, but it's definitely not the majority of people that can do that. Like it's fairly rare to be able to do that. But it is possible for some people to have that genetics to do that naturally. Yeah, usually you say like... there are studies that show like you don't need to have more than like 1.5 grams per kilo body weight, but most people just say like 2 grams per kilo body weight. That's usually fine. Mesomorphs. The body types in that regard, like, doesn't exist. Mesomorph and or those like they don't exist. They're just a myth. It's not that simple that you can just like I'm that kind of body type. Some people will have like some stuff. When you talk about like even like bodybuilders that are hardcore into like the body type myths will be like pretty crazy as well, because they'll be like, oh, I used to be like a endomorph, but then I became a mesomorph, and like just, you know, like say stuff like that. But at that point, you know, like those body types just don't even exist anymore. Even like the people who like hardcore believe it, but they just don't understand what it means. Animorphs become animorph. Become snick. Yeah, always gym TikTok PC. Yeah, back in the day it would just be called bro science. Like it's just bro science, which is basically like somebody who's just said like heard somebody say that and just keep on going with that all the time. This is bro science. Like, you gotta have muscle confusion. It's like, nah, like muscle confusion doesn't matter. A friend who basically never works out, just does rock climbing and looks more jacked than me. He's been lifting for 8 years. Yeah, it's because rock climbing is a great exercise. and they usually have really low body fat, because lifting yourself up on a like one of those climbing walls when you're obese doesn't work. So they're usually like pretty lean and pretty you know, got that calisthenics gains. Edgy, how you doing? What you can say? No, I will not. Definitely not. That's like, if you work out. Okay, look. So you have like something called like fat-free muscle index, right? If you work out a lot, just like rock climbing and stuff like that, it's not impossible or something like that to get like to 23, 24 FFMI, which is what it's called. 25 is like the natural limits, right? 25 is like 1950s bodybuilders, right? Like looking pretty goddamn jacked. If you have like 23 FFMI, usually you will look like somebody who's in the Olympics, which isn't like weird if you're, you know, somebody who's who swims a lot, or just, you know, rock climbs, or does calisthenics, shit like that. weird at all. But basically, what most people will see as like being fit. Obviously, this is like different from everybody because some people will get like body dysmorphia as well and be like, no, he looks really fast, but you know, he'll have like 12% body fat or something. Like literal eating disorders is what people get later on. But that's beside the point. But what people will usually look to somebody who's like, oh, this dude works out. It's just shoulder to waist ratio.
All the better to spill blood.
Ooh, cornful the fist, nice. So if you have like a good shoulder to waist ratio, people will be like, yeah, that dude works out. So hard to say. Well, that being said, if your friend who only does rock climbing can deadlift more and do like all your exercise that you usually do, that you've been going to the gym for 8 years, well, then we have other problems to consider, right? I doubt that's the case though. Right. Goku. There we go. Crazy hobo Vegeta. There we go. There we go.
Leave only corpses.
Leave only cornflakes is exactly what I heard.
Murder at last. Slaughter. Rejoice. God's chosen. Hack and cleave. Serve.
And then we can get Bitterstone Mine.
Wrath incarnate.
Decisive is fine for me.
Yes. Blood.
Skarbrand SFO is pretty cool. I like him. I cost too much to get one of these dudes, so I will just take skulls for the skull throne.
The drinker.
And we will keep on moving. Ever forward, ever murdering. Decisive victory is fine again.
Co-instructs. I obey.
Could kill off that thing and then move over here, because we do have 2 of these as well. Which means that we can actually guess Eternal War. Get a small fight. Oh wow, heroic victory as well. Don't lose anything at all. So they actually get help from the garrison. Very nice. What's what a certain cornflake saying? I don't know. Good question. Oh, don't go back. I hate this. Oh, didn't go actually too far. Noise. Ah, so close.
Glory for the blood god. Slaughter. Skulls. Corn forbids it.
Burning down a lot of Breton in one turn. Now,
The harbinger of doom.
got a research race. That's apparently what these dudes do. And get that last bit of melee defense there as well. This dude is leveling up, but that doesn't matter right now. Like that after the battle has to be one of the most annoying things in the game. Yeah, he has... Oh, decisive victory again. Very cool. How you doing though, Toby? I hope you're doing well. So a place right here, right? Yeah. Borderlo. Not at war with them though. Do we rest now then? I guess we do.
Pause before butchery. only be bloodhorde.
Then we can sail over to Ulthon, which I'm sure is very good to be in. He got level 10 because of the mentor skill. Nice. Pa-dum. Pretty good now. Been sick all week, pretty much. Throat said no. A bunch of racer down. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. The ginger honey lemon tea helps a lot. Caravan arrived. Okay. Like, would you like to trade? Like, yeah, sure.
The wrathful Reaper.
Okay. Plus, we're gonna do more of this tomorrow. For the rest of the stream, we're gonna do Phantom Brigade because I really want to try that one out. Which is basically XCOM with mechs, I think. I'm not really sure what it is, if I'm to be honest. But we'll try it out. See what it is. See what it is. Timeline combats. See? Looks cool. One of the games I've been hearing about. Yeah. I forgot it. Spices. Koi, how you doing? Hope you had a good day. Is surely fine. There are new campaign options. Is there anything we need to fix here? Nope. Sure, it's all fine. See what this is? I like the art style, I think. So you guys doing well today? Having a good day?
Sorry to strap you in so early today, Lieutenant, but we'll have to cut our checks short. We've lost the town comms last night, and I'd like you to take a look at the tower we have half a click north from here.
Okay. Go to camera QE. Tilt camera RF. Run.
Hey, Lieutenant. They're still installing the prototype in my rig, so don't hog all the action till I catch up.
Yeah, the spice.
Yes, it's not the most exciting test run of our new tech, but
I always think about in Sleepy Hollow where he's like lieutenant. Says that all the time.
What happened here? Probably just some damn rowdy civilians. HQ, this is Special Field Ops Team Bravo requesting immediate repair detail, over.
This is HQ.
I think this is based on a true story, yeah. Go on.
Busy until further notice. Stand by.
What could they be busy with? Well, let's see if we can't do a little more recon. Boot up that shiny new device Ops installed in your rig and we'll see what she's made of.
Nude mod? When aren't there nude mods, Quag? What bar space actions available?
I'll
Alright.
move to scout one side of the tower. If she's warmed up, you should be able to see where I'm moving and flank the opposite side.
Two most important questions for every game. Fair. Click waste. See how predictions planned. Alright. Oh, cool. So you get a timeline as well. That's really neat. About this in Mesopotamia history class. Yeah, there are Mesopotamians.
An unmarked tank. And no transport.
People always ask me, is Mesopotamia based on a real place?
Is this some surprise war games maneuver? HQ, we have an unmarked non-cooperative tank at location
That and
2 SBR-15.
why sky so
Confirm intent,
big?
over. HQ, confirm, over. Lieutenant, I'm getting a heat signature from the tank's power core. Check your prototype. If that tank even twitches, cripple it.
Oh, okay. Now I'm starting to see like that this might be really cool. One over there. Then it's gonna attack. But with the timeline, it's gonna be like we're gonna intercept it right in front of us, and we're gonna flank it with the other dude. Why do I have to flank with the other dude? Drag the attacks on the timeline. Oh. We'll start firing. Oh, that's really cool though. No way, you can do it again. So you're gonna go like pow 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 pow. Executes. Oh, tankless job. Or babbies.
Good read on the tank.
They're from the.
What? I'm picking up multiple targets from the north. My God, this can't be right. Take cover! Take cover!
The old Sumerians, I think. Those are the ones that invented them. But those are some interesting questions. But Ericsson is space. Yes, when the Sumerians defeated the Centradi with the help of Mr. Rogers, Samus Aran. See, somebody's a little bit of a history buff. Let move. Have to go over here. Yeah, okay. Move here to block incoming fire. Can I get an attack as well? In? Yes, nice.
This is no war game.
Commander, multiple contacts just appeared on our forward slope. Weapons ready.
Treat us hostile. This is not a drill. Intercept and protect the town. We're on our way.
Roger, heading out.
HQ, come in. HQ, do you read?
This looks pretty cool, though.
Pinned down by 2 treads. Returning fire. Got one. Shit, a walker. Lieutenant, get the...
Commander! Commander!
Honestly, I usually completely...
Taking defensive position. The commander's down, but we have to focus.
do not believe that mechs can be a viable option anymore. Because if they can be like, no, we're pinned down by that tank.
There's a walker and multiple treads on approach. Remember, if things go to hell, set
Then like
self-destruct
there's no...
and punch out, so
and the
they can't
tank can actually
salvage
pose
our
a threat to the
prototype.
mech. There's
Whatever
no way
happens,
you
let's
can
meet at
like
evac point
produce...
R09.
like a mech could be cost effective in war. Like there's no way. Like how many tanks could you have per goddamn mech? Guess everything can have its own little thing though. Eliminate all hostiles, okay. Cushions the future warfare, man. But hitting a mix. This is tower propaganda this thing turn based game. Okay, this dude has a shield though. Better remove this. Yeah. I think I wanna be somewhere where they can't shoot us straight away. Maybe we should hide. Heard that making yourself easy target is the best tactic. But look at Mr. Tactics over here. No, waste. Dude has a heavy handgun. We don't have like an Overwatch mode. No one got his, it seems. That might not be the best thing, boss. We're learning. Okay, they're gonna go over there. Blocks, you say? Okay, let's not then. I don't want to wait anymore. don't want to waste. It's the worst idea ever. AT&T, yeah. Centipede Mech Masters. It's right behind house. Grandma cooking. Cookies won't mind. I'm sure that it's all evacuated. That's what it should be anyway. Everything's just blocked. Cool. There we go. Now I could actually do this. Oh yeah, I could have used his shield as well. That's fair. Okay, so the planning stage is actually very cool, but dang it, does this take a little bit to get used to. There we go. Cool. Dude with shield though. Can you not raise the shield as well? Okay, so I guess that's this. Now I can just move ahead with this. Replay. Execute. That's not great. Okay. This is ludicrously cool though, gotta admit. Or beam cannon. This one can actually move at the same time. What's it trying to do here? Oh, okay, they're checking out them. Okay, that's nice. Centipedes are like trains that don't need railroads. Huh, trains are all tech. Evil invents chain of big connected Teslas for passengers and cargo. Special tracks, we'll call hyper rails. Visionary. I don't know why you're like this. Gonna shoot that one. That's cool. This one is gonna move up here, I guess. Optimal range there. That's cool. That's gonna be perfect. Yeah, looks cool. Overlap. All right, we'll just have it like this. Shoot whatever. Oh, that's gonna be blocked though. Let's get rid of that one then. Shoot them again maybe. Or just raise shield, honestly. Yeah, I guess I can't really get that one then. Let's raise the shield earlier. Okay, cool. Let's try this then, see what happens. Yeah, one of the mechs gone. That dude ain't looking too well. I'll miss. Let's drag it like that, maybe. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you can just use tab, but that's nice. Yeah, maybe run at the same time. Would be nice. I guess we can't just run there for a bit. That's fine, it's fine. This dude doesn't have a loss. It's fine, we shouldn't mock him for this, I suppose. Down in the timeline, we'll go up here. Or up here, at least. Meet him up. Heal it up on that dude. And then maybe we can actually shoot a little bit as well. And then shield it again. No. There we go. Let's try this out then. Okay, that one works. Dude, it's gonna look really cool. Less resistant far, the better. Dude, I've been playing through Forbidden West. It's such a good game. Here we have them as well. Move over there, and then we'll start shooting them as well when we can, when we're like in optimal range, I guess. Okay, I'm starting to understand the timeline here. That doesn't work. Okay. Oh, more ranged blocks. Maybe we can just do the shield then. Okay, let's see how that one works. That didn't work out too well at all, did it? Rush him. You can do it. Everyone rush him. Pressing P doesn't really work, does it? Even though it says it's supposed to work. This work? Yeah, well, okay, can you do like the entire battlefield timeline now? Let's just check that out.
Almost at the cliff. Go, go, go!
No, we couldn't. Navigating difficult terrain, though, that's a 1+ for the mechs.
We have people counting on us to retake what they've taken from us. Even if we are the last ones left.
Is a bicycle technically a really shitty mech?
Get to the shelter now!
That's the slowest tank shell ever.
I can only hold this for 5 more seconds.
I only need 3, 2, 1, 4.
All local time threads are converging. There's nothing more we can do here.
Okay, if the mechs actually are impervious to damage to the tanks.
No. Not today.
By the time we realized what was happening, it was too late. We were at war. The border towns and cities were hit first, communications cut, and residents chased from their homes. In their place, they erected military outposts that still watch us to this day. We fought back.
You do that
for a
attack
while,
too. Need 2
we even
people
held
riding
down
this.
the capital. But we were outmaneuvered and outnumbered, outgunned. Eventually, those of us who didn't surrender had to escape. For years, the government has operated in exile. Along with the Home Guard, the remaining remnants of our country's military, they have been fighting tirelessly against impossible odds. But they can't do it alone. We answer to no one, nothing but the call. And now, after years of training, preparing, waiting, the Phantom Brigade is coming home.
Finally. Welcome home, Brigade. Objectives and background activities displayed here. Click for additional information. XCOM. Honestly, Iron Showed, yeah, that's I will admit that was better. Thanks to make you story. Move. I hate exposition dumps. I can't remember what game it was that just like straight up just like gave you 30 minutes of just pure exposition straight away, and then like we got out of that, and then it just kept on going. Valheim base. Once a mining facility, later retrofitted as emergency storage depot. Then the invaders came, like everything else, and fell into enemy hands. You're thinking it too, right? Ask your pilot greeting. If we can capture the facility, we'd have a home base to fall back to. If we needed it, and it would get us a foothold in the province, hit them hard while we're at it. It's an opportunity you can't pass up. The battles ahead will challenge you and shape the country's future. You need to take every advantage you can get, and it all starts in Valheim. Suit up. And Doom, he just punches and breaks everything that tries to do us. Yeah, and I love in Doom that he, lore-wise, the Slayer is so powerful that whenever he carries a weapon, he's nerfed. He's just nerfing himself because that's like what he's used to. When he goes into the rage mode where he just tears stuff apart, that's like what he is normally without the guns. He just gets too angry to use the gun. I don't like how frowned upon exposition is sometimes. Like, yeah, please just tell me straight away. They say through weird dialogue, but 30-minute dumps or something else. Yeah. I don't know, like I think like they can always like give you a little bit more everywhere. There's definitely like a difference between, you know, 30 minutes and then like Elden Ring and Dark Souls, where it's like, oh yes, if you want to know the boss's lore, you have to find the kitchen knife in the southeastern corner. Slayer's gentleman gives demons a chance to survive. Reinforce. More enemies are incoming. Use cover to avoid damage. Shakespeare. You know, the greatest playwright of all time has been dead for 400 years. But usually they hire people to write stuff. And they have game designers to have pacing. Even though they haven't been dead for like hundreds of years. Destroy my lore bucket. Fires on my kitchen knives. It's almost as if game designers, it's own little job business. It's these two dudes. We have the shield bro. We have the assault and handgun bro S. It's hard to make good lore quests in general. Like, most stuff sucks. Yeah. But I'm still saying that if you're giving me 30 minutes of exposition dumps, your pacing is bad. We still played it, but damn, I got really... did not like this. JRPGs are horrific at doing this. Make the stats. Watch 2 minutes intro every new game. 2 minutes isn't like... It's like whatever. Still haven't played Terra Invicta. I need to do that soon. Okay. What if it's an exposition dump? A cool robot voice. You know, that changes things. I'm not gonna say that every exposition dump is bad. You have to know the background of your latest waifu in JRPGs. Fair assessments. Fair and based. I want to move up here on them. If they're gonna shoot me here, then we better just use the shield, don't we? Cool, let's try this out. The difference should be, doesn't it say Phantom Brigade? Sometimes it changes like back straight after I change it, so I'm always nervous when people say that. I always have to check then. There we go. No, I didn't have to check it. Oh, Leslie. Is there a meme? We have a meme. Just kidding. But still, that is like something that happens way too often when I change games. It's like this, and then like after 10 seconds when I don't look anymore, it just changes back. It is awful. It has realistic orbital mechanic, which is interesting. Oh, Terran Victa, nice. I am overheated. Does that mean I can still shoot? Shootily doot. Shootily doots. Start firing with a gun. I really like this. This is actually really cool. Overheating. XCOM, it definitely was nice. But maybe it is, I don't know. But the one thing is use random number generators to decide how many minutes you play a game and switch constantly. I've asked people like if people want to do this. Not exactly specifically. Like I always just said like, yeah, maybe I should just do like tons of games one day, and people are like, no, I don't know. I want to watch Warhammer. Even better if you didn't know the minutes, just randomly a game would stop and your game stop. That's pretty yeah, actually that would be cool. I don't know, we'll have to think about this. Have a wheel of games. People can donate to stop stars. The wheel of games. It's a little bit damaged. Not really my problem, is it? It is, nerd. It is your problem. It's your mix. Fine. He can't survive this. That's so many shots. They did put in the field of view settings now as well in Atomic Hearts, which was nice. Sites can store equipment and resources. Okay. Enemy units can also yield loot. Recovering them will cost points from your salvage budget. Oh, like in Mech Warrior. Cool. This weapon is worth recovering. Click here to take it. Recovering parts will use your salvage budgets. With destroyed parts, costing more to recover. But not everything is worth recovering. The lower cost option is to scrap a part for resources instead. Nice. I have quite a bit of budget here though, don't I? Medium torso. Sure, that's cool. Scrap it. Take the shotgun. Assault rifle. Starting salvage. The crew discovers an enormous, heavily fortified vehicle in the base. Inside there's ample space to accommodate pilots and crew. Complete with a bay to house mechs. It's creaky from disuse, still otherwise intact. You run your hand along the surface of its enormous tire threads. And at your side, engineer breathes in awe. I never thought I'd see one of these in person. What a find! With this mobile base, you'll be able to take the fight out into the road, striking the enemy when they don't expect it, and even outfitting your mechs out in the field. This will take your campaign long way. Make customization now available. Click units screen to begin. These are your units. Mobile base screen. That's a really big truck. It's a humongous truck. Is that like a monster truck? Click the button for editing. I can change this. No more assault rifle. Now I can have a shotgun instead. These are parts in inventory that I can use. Scatter 25. A lot of damage though for when it actually hits. I like the assault rifle though. Equip new weapon by double clicking. See how the stats and average level of your units increase. Consider the unit's overall performance while retrofitting. A weapon's power might have trade-offs in weight and speed. Once you're done exploring unit customization, have anything else? That's cool though, build your own mechs. More than Mech Warrior. It's like, what weapons, heat sinks do you want? I can paint it as well. Look out, here comes the Tau. Look, there's gold as well. You guys know that gold is the optimal color. That's cool, right? These are my pilots. Look how sassy he looks. With either poorly textured stubble or burn injuries. A heavily modified walker service vehicle from an old mining operation, fully restored and fitted with cloaking equipments. The mobile base enables the Phantom Brigade to strike with precision and escape where the enemy responds. Oh yeah, by the way, I hope you guys enjoyed The Mandalorian yesterday. Where there's need. Incoming message from the Home Guard boss. Pilot calls to you, already breathless with news.
They've intercepted a call from civilians seeking aid. Can get in there faster than the army.
Further details reveal that the enemy troops commandeered a nearby village, availed themselves of the area's resources. One brave villager finally managed to get a hold of a radio and send a message. He'd heard enemy soldiers murmur about guerrilla fighters in the area and took her chance. We gotta help them out before things get worse, as the pilots continue. Go to the village. I like how he drives a lot across the landscape. You guys like the Mandalorian episode yesterday? I'm not allowing any spoilers, but I thought it was nice. I always miss the first season of random civilian in needs to be solving. Suit up. Make battle preparations with your squad. Carefully inspect the key aspects of the mission, enemy composition and relative strength of your squad before deploying. Follow the table as to preview the terrain, unit positions, and key locations. Here you can see how many units can be deployed and decide which mechs and pilots to announce. Click squad and deploy when you're ready to proceed. Okie dokie. Nice. There are zombie robots.
So many lives lost. So much devastation. This isn't what I wanted for you. I thought you'd be born in a time of peace and prosperity, of love among people. But the world is so different now. Tanks patrol the streets. Neighbors turn on neighbors. People disappear in the night. They keep telling us this is temporary, that we'll come to love our new way of life. Somehow, I don't believe them. I want to give you the freedom I once had. But how can we few do that alone? We can't keep hope alive for much longer. We pray that someone, anyone, will answer our call.
Is the Mandalorian? Yeah, I was very surprised when I saw that Cyclops. How you doing, buddy? Anyways, will be more challenging from here on. Complete objectives quickly. Use cover to avoid taking damage. Avoid using important civilian buildings to cover to protect them from damage. Destroy this alarm tower to halt enemy reinforcements so you can target the environments while aiming your attacks. Alright, I'm good. How are you? Feeling healthy? Yeah, feeling healthier. I haven't coughed nearly as much today, so that's good. It's good to just rest for an extra day. Just an extra day. So that was fine. Alright, so left control on our targeting. Oh, home guard units that join the fights. Use a long-range weapon to strike targets from afar. They will be waiting your order. Try not to get them killed. Okay. What weapon does this have? Marksman rifle. I won't let that happen. No way! Everything is blocked, you say. Everything is blocked. Okay. Trying to get that one killed, but we do need to kill off this thing right here. Eject the pilots. Yeah, straight away. Do I know that it's actually gonna, like, destroy it, though? Yeah, I'm not super comfortable in these situations. Well, at least I don't think I made a jacket of myself. I'm sure you did well. Do we change this one then? So it starts over here. Then you can run. Right, two. That's very cool. It will be overheating though. Thanks. I was muted. Thank you. Yeah, the game, but not your voice. Yeah, thank you. I don't know what I said last. I think I coughed and then I just forgot to unmute. It happens, especially during cold seasons. Thank you for telling me. I'm sure your interview went very well, Borg. And man, I'm getting overheated here all the time. Can't really see otherwise, like without these, exactly what's how hot we are right now. I will move over yonder place. Then I will get overheated. That kind of overheats us as well. A little bit. Could like have the shield here meanwhile though. So we do not get overheated. Very cool, very cool. Super hot. So overheated, you wouldn't even believe. Go. There we go. This game is really cool, actually. Overheating is a little bit much, though. Oh, you can actually see exactly where it's going to overheat as well. That's cool. Neath Reno. It can overheat here. That's fine. Sure. Ah, so close getting that one. Oh wow. I wish you could actually just smash them. Getting blocks? No, it's not. Okay, we did take... They only have this robot, though. It doesn't say that you can actually shoot this thing anymore. Let's say it's crashed and concussed. Move backwards here. Past Reno. Maybe if we do this. It's a lot like these music making softwares. Probably that's what they're doing, honestly. Wouldn't surprise me too much. Good. This game, it's really cool actually. It's I like the turn-based timeline. It's nice. It's not like immediately, you know, this is the coolest shit ever, but it's pretty nice. But it does look pretty nice. I know some games are like, yeah, this is actually like just immensely cool. I don't know if this one is there just yes. Just yes. Oh. Do we need a firewall? Marksman rifle. Marksman rifle is pretty cool. I want that one. Recover. Yeah, I recovered that one as well. A mech. Elbrus. We don't really need Elbrus arms. Don't we already have those? Can we just recover all of it, maybe? Yeah, we can. Cool. I can actually recover everything. Okay, nice. Fine. What are you guys' thoughts on this game? Bolster hope, and you push onward. Well, one of your pilots leap down from their mech, face flushed with the heat of battle and the height of victory. Let's prove this liberator rumors true, they call out, raising cheers to the rest of the crew. Grueling journey lies ahead of you, but the role of hope cannot be forgotten. It has sustained the civilians this long, and under these conditions, perhaps it can sustain you too. You can secure their province. What's stopping you from taking back your homeland? True. That's just one mechanic. I really like it because it kind of shows you a more optimal thing, like in the next second, basically. Because it's really like you plan that for, you know, 2-3 minutes, and it's literally just 3 seconds of combats. Not puns, fair. With the recent efforts, for now, civilians are safe. However, your numbers are too small to permanently hold the area. Sure, the people continued safety means calling in for home guard forces before the invaders can reoccupy. You built up enough momentum and test the province and take back control. When you deliver the news to your crew, they buzz with a mix of anticipation and nerves. This was always your goal. You might be able to rebel, might be a small rebel unit. With your prediction tech, you could help turn the tide of war. One of your pilots fall heavily into a seize with their grin at odds with their posture. Then let's do it, they say. There's no stopping now. Contest the province to call in the home guard. Contest. Home guard will engage the enemy, tying them down, giving you opportunity to strike at key objectives. Distracted, the enemy won't be taking sights back. The village you have liberated will be the least of your worries. Enjoy creating a symphony of destruction. I try to make the cacophony. This makes for spectacles. See the state of the allies and enemy forces above. Province will be liberated and the enemy forces are depleted and lost if home guard forces run out. Objectives will be designated by the home guard through the conflicts. Take them out to weaken the enemy power. Get this, that commander the home guard's been after. His patrol just broke down. Your scout points to the location of the map. Now's the time to mount an ambush. Upon hearing the news, one of your pilots begin nervously drumming their fingertips against the control panel. If we hit him hard now and manage to get their commander, he won't be able to lead troops back into the village. They say, their tapping intensifies. We free the people for real. Prepare for the ambush. This one is 71%. How do I fix that then? Do I need to? That's a lot of icons. Right, how do we repair him then? Repairs if damaged. Diamond, how you doing, buddy? Do we do that then? Got no clue. Oh, there's get repaired. Nice. I thought it was something I had to do, but it was not. Get us. I'm just gonna go grab some more water and then we'll do this one. So be right back. Don't go and receipt your drugs. Price, back. Shoot up! I've been very tired this week. Deploy! Rebels are clinging to rumors about a Phantom Brigade, huh? Let's show them why only children believe in fairy tales. Whatever you say, sir. Keep comms under your unit intact. LMAO. VIP is piloting his mech. Try to surround and concuss him. Concussive damage depletes pilot's health. Pilot will be knocked out when the bar reaches 0. Concussion damage is doubled for hits from the back. Once the VIP is eliminated, prepare to retreat. Retreat, move your unit here and plan to retreat action. Okay. Trees, okay. Just shoot him, then I guess we're just gonna retreat after that. Oh, you missed everything? That's awful, buddy. Ain't awful. Similar to another one I've seen, but I don't remember the name. The timeline combat is crazy, actually. I'm really enjoying it. Concuss him, goddammit. I'll concussed, okay. Man, we just lost our VIP. Requesting permission to fall back. Over. Distractions available. Distractions attain easy victory or stay and limit hostiles for bigger rewards. Definitely they take larger rewards, I think. Oof. Oof. What the hell is happening there? Unit down, boss. Recommend you exfil and cut your losses. Let's go back here. I'm not cutting my losses. Definitely not. Frozen synapse, eh? It overheats really quickly, I guess. Yeah, concussed. Cool. Yeah, we definitely overheated quickly. We're about flanking instead. Crashed. Unit crashing. Units out of control from collision with restore power. All previously planned actions have been terminated. Okay, well, we're just gonna move away then and retreat, I guess. This is also crashing. That's not at all how I had pictured this. Oh, he doesn't have a gun anymore. I'll eject it. Cool. $90A. Get a Nox. Recover this. That's neat. And a sniper rifle as well. Nice. That's actually very cool. After a victory like that, there are no doubts on the invading army's radar. Good. Hopefully eliminating a key target with a province will wither their resolve. These invaders should know that the Phantom Brigade is here and here to stay. Your crew, expectant, gather around you. You look around, you look each of them in the eye and take a breath. Encouragement ready on your tongue. Continue your momentum. On the side of the province, things aren't good. Home guard comms are harried. Ambush, heavy losses surrounded. They need your help. They need it now. Battle will break out, contested provinces. Need the home guard to return the tides. Don't take too long, the province will be lost. Dokely, dokely. I love when certain, like, I email a lot of like gaming companies, and sometimes they're not like, they're clearly not like English, so they're like finish their emails in a very cool way. They're like, we have forwarded your request to this PR agency. Thank you for your comprehension. Okay. Or maybe they're snarky as shits, I don't know. Could be that as well. English is hard though, if you're not like an actual native speaker. I say so many weird things every day. And 100, nice. I've actually been going on a diet this week. I've been so goddamn tired thanks to this. You're just in time. The battlefield is a desperate blaze of crossfire. We can hold them with the railguns, but not for long, the Home Guard commander reports. Your pilot leaps into action. Ready when you are, boss, one says. Let's get him out of this mess. Suit up. Deploy. Little bit extra tired. Brigade here. Look sharp, aim true. We're gonna make it out of here. We have two home dudes. Assault rifle and shield on both. Home guard units are cut off. Fight either regroup or flank the enemy. Heavily armored units are slow, but capable of dashing, leaping forwards with powerful thrusters. Dash to evade enemy fire and outmaneuver the enemy. Okay. It's a new game? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It came out like yesterday or like 2 days ago or something. It's pretty cool. The enemy wields a beam weapon. The longer the beam stays on target, the higher damage it inflicts. Beams can't be turned quickly while firing. Stay mobile to avoid damage. Dash. Collision. Collision. Oof. Gonna run away. Cannot dash and attack at the same time. Thing is blocked though. Nice. It is actually really goddamn cool. The more I play it, the more it grows on me. Overheating we need to think about as well. Is it worth actually splitting them up? I think so. I mean, skin cancer? Yeah, exactly like this. What else grows on you? Cat hair? Don't think so, mace. Blocked, you say? Was an early access on Epic for 2 years after release together with Steam. I don't know why, but like, I've seen this game around. I never thought it was even out in early access on Epic. I never even saw that. I work with video games. It's like crazy. It's like crazy, man. Be able to get over there. Okay. 2 shots though. Box. Optimal range 100. Some video game marketing. When a studio doesn't have it, yeah. It's like always people say stupid shit like why do they make social media posts when they can just make the game instead? The budgets, they can just buy more programmers instead, as if that works. Like all their games they never heard about till they have Steam release. I usually like follow things like that fairly well, I feel. But this one, I like knew this one was around. I've been following it, but I didn't know it was in early access. Okay, I think I got everybody now. Let's see how this goes. It's a very good one right here. Look at this. Look at that flanking, everybody. It's going. Units move in the planning mode. So this is the timeline, right? So you have a timeline. And essentially, they move because you can see where they're going to be in certain times, right? That's it. That's why. Optimal rage there. Oh. There we go. No overheating either. Or see the future. Yeah, like a Jedi, but also you're a mech. So you're like... You got the power of foresight and fighting, but also of advanced weaponry and fighting, making you a super soldier like Archaon, bringer of the end times. It's neat. That's an overheating. Anything? Just getting that optimal objects did I make? Look at me, I'm Commander Farsight. Grandest of them all. I didn't actually know that Commander Farsight had like a magical sword. Did you guys know? I didn't. I'm not even angry. Like the best thing ever. Blocks. Everything is blocks. The optimale range. There we go. I don't know if that's actually wise. That many seconds that we start moving again. Maybe it's fine like this. Okay, I think we got everyone. Loot game lemons. From last year. Did anything happen with that game actually? It feels like that game came out of nowhere and literally went nowhere. Time for it, sadly. Not enough marketing. Looks like it died out already, yeah. And then you watch this. Wu-Tang Monk? No, it doesn't actually. I haven't seen that it does that. It would be so cool though. I know nothing about that. Oh. Fair. Will overheat slightly. I can also just do this. We got that one. Now to run. That's it, that's what I can do. Each mech had different abilities, just guns. You have different mechs. From what I see, like you can build your own with like different kinds of arms, legs, torso. And then you have different weapons for them as well. I hadn't seen before that these dudes have like dashes. But some of them also have like, you know, built-in shields and shit like this. Like over yonder. Collision. Optimal range. Very cool. You're gonna overheat a little bit from this. Or try not to. This one does not have plants. Odd. Too much gunfire, just the gunfire, seems. That's cool. We'll see how that goes. Not sure how that will go, actually. You can see the heat over here as well. What's the campaign look like? It's an actual map. Bashed. She'll do that. Okay, cool. Let's see what happens. I went ham on that one instead. Look at that shot right there. It levels back in real time after you beat this. God, I hope so, but I haven't seen that. Yes. Weirdly enough. Unit crashing. That's not good. We'll see if I find somebody like that, but I haven't found it personally. Not yet. What are we supposed to do with the crashing units? Follow that man. Woman or child, I don't know. What's important is they'll look at me. Okay, this is a stream. You have to, or I cease to exist. Can I ever reach this dude? I wonder. Get that one as well. Yeah, I don't see any buttons to re-watch all of this. That's the weirdest parts. Like, surely that must be like a thing, right? This one is destroyed. Heavy arm. Could be cool to guess. If we can. No handgun. Sure, it'll be fine. For game built entirely around predicted commands, you'd think so. Yeah, that's like that felt like a no-brainer. That's not like what I want in all those games, like even XCOM or anything really, anything turn-based. Home Guard Commander, thanks for heeding their call, but the air is still tense. One last run, the Home Guard Commander, clapping on the shoulder. Since this is the beginning of a relationship, neither the brigade nor the home guard is all alone in this war. To liberate more provinces, your reputation with the army will come in handy. Silence commands the mobile base, which is scouts, mechanic, pilots, steering down the map in the command room. Before you can reclaim the province, one last fight awaits you. Marker hovers over the site of the enemy base, a large military installation in the region. The home guard alerts you that they're on their way. The crackle of the comms, startling 3 of your crew out of their thoughts. Together, you will strike as a single unit, everyone dashing their stations. Only the most necessary word passes among them. The base lurches into motion, in the hope of victory and liberation propelling you forward. The supply points might need to go there. Let's check out these things. So now I can get like a heavy arm as well. I don't know why I wouldn't want this. Oh, you get like more heat dissipation. For a lower dude. For a lower one. That's cool. He doesn't have any legs though. These are the same, it's just which one you like the most. I think these ones to be uniform. Cannot make another one. That's nice. Maybe you don't need to go there. Maybe you should actually just go to the base. Let's do this! Leave them alone for more than a couple of seconds and they'll absorb all the damage you deal out like it's nothing. Home guard reports. Scout reports as you near the enemy base. We've been focusing on one mech at a time in order to take them down. Worrying news, but forewarned is forearmed. Your crew is disciplined enough that you knows their reaction only in pilots exchange glances. You run through a final check with your crew. It will be the greatest challenge the brigade has faced so far. Preparation, everything. Suit up. Serves. Order here. Little robotos. I like these. I like this color scheme. They feel like 1992 edition McDonald's Happy Meal toys. That's what I like most about them. All I like about it most. And it's like, yes, we can transform this, and if you fold it enough, it becomes a ball. What's a view streak lemur? Like this. I think I saw one of those reinforcement buildings. Beam. Oh, there's one with a sword. Everything has changed now. Priority info from the home guard. Enemy stronghold has a generator. Echo whiskey gaskets are degrading enemy comms. Recommend we mop them up before reinforcements arrive. Hey, Lemur, you play a lot of mech warrior. How hard is it to get like an actual katana on one of the mechs? Match the actual radio check over. Turrets. Locations are protected by turrets. Turrets will scan the area, fire on any units in range. Stay out of the range or avoid damage. Destroy this generator will disable turrets. Very difficult because you need to find a melee variant of the mech. This home guard unit has a powerful melee weapon. 2 melee. Select the destination and targets will fly towards striking targets in the path. That's only on small mechs, I think. 30 hours in. Oh, wow. Home guard units have powerful melee weapon. Alright, to punch, and well, to melee, look at destination. Target will fly towards striking targets in path. That's pretty cool. Melee. Beam cannon. Very tactical that we just stood right here. Reinforcement eliminates all targets prepared to engage enemy reinforcements. Aren't these the goddamn generate like reinforcements things? Are they not? Are they not? The more generator buildings. It's just the one. You can try to like destroy one of these to see what the hell will happen. Definitely should have given this one a shield instead. Oh, that one is the one that had the shield. Well, you get what I mean. Let's just run to this hill. Let's just run away. And we'll start moving here as well for this dude. Move backwards a little bit. There we go. Let's see how this works, I guess. He overheats a lot with those things. Right. Screw that tower in particular, honestly. Good work on destroying the generator, Commander. Turret should be down now. Nice. Amazing. He'll jump in. Well, we're gonna overheat quite a bit then, I guess. Open range as well. That's neat, I guess. Collision, you say? Why? Become my child now. She asks why for everything. Why? You have to explain so much stuff. Finally, all the useless knowledge I've ever had is coming to good use. Nephew was like 6 and answered why, because question in a row is to explain why frogs jump. Yeah. My daughter is there now, so she's like, why? All the time. So yesterday we just went into like a humongous discussion about why her friend's cat died.
Seeing games like this makes me think of AI warfare engines in the future. While we flashbacks are reacting in the moment, an AI will be able to predict our moves, move, etc., all with plenty of time to contemplate. All hail our future toaster overlord.
We'll see. Lunar, hang with them 19 months. I appreciate you. What's that? Death. Yeah, but it's also like one of those things where like I grew up on a farm, so I'm like, yeah, death is around every single corner. That's just how it is. So I don't mind explaining stuff like that, but obviously it's like harsh because she then started to contemplate other stuff, like why her grandmother isn't around and stuff like that. So it's yeah, it gets a bit, even though, you know, she's been gone for like 20 years. But I mean, like, I don't mind explaining stuff. Also with the AI, I've actually like gone on rants about this now because I read up a lot about AI, and AIs are really, really good at stuff like instant calculations, fast reaction speed and stuff like that. But they're absolutely shit at pattern recognition and stuff like that. Like, they are insanely bad at this. Like right now, like ChatGPT and stuff like that is just essentially autocomplete. You know, when you like write on your phone and then you just choose a word at random, that's just what ChatGPT is. That they're just like predictive text essentially. So it doesn't like understand what it's saying. It doesn't understand the meaning of any of it. It just like knows that it is in line and coherent as other stuff would be. So AI is really one of those things that I 100% believe that AI will take no jobs at all, ever. Like in like 30, 40 years, it won't even take any jobs. What it will take is like the jobs of people who do not use AI. So for example, paralegals, stuff like this. They'll be replaced with paralegals who use AI as a tool. But it won't like remove any jobs or anything like that. Well, they'll actually be self-learning. Yeah, but that's like, that's so far away. Right now we're like, yeah, predictive text reason basically. Like what it can do, it can't like do anything else. All it is just something that you just force-fed a bunch of data so it can recognize incredibly simple things. I definitely cannot imagine a single occupation that will like be replaced by them, by like an AI, and won't just be replaced by people who use it as a tool. We're a law firm in IT, use the AI, and law firm is ramping up a lot. Can help automate document tasks for paralegals or associate. Yeah, so it'll help them, right? But it won't probably like remove those jobs. Maybe like instead of 5, you'll have 4. But I can't even imagine that's anything else. Optimal range. Oh, up there. Yeah, though I saw that movie Megan recently, the AI doll. Not a bad movie, huh? This felt like weird Chucky, working tech. It's kind of interesting because a lot of AI is kind of like Excel back in the 90s. Excel replaced a lot of manual work and augmented the workplace at the time. I think it replaced current jobs. I think it's more like it'll push down demand for future workers to join that job because the current workers are more efficient. Those future workers will be absorbed into other sectors of interest. Yeah, because yeah, you mean like people get a little bit more efficient, so some roles gets replaced. Or some roles we just won't be hired, rather. And we'll someday. Yeah, but that's gonna take so long. I don't think like it's gonna happen for a very, very long time. Not like maybe in our lifetimes, but you know. Death is the future. But yeah, the AI thing I think is personally I think it's pretty overblown. I do not. I think it's just like you say. It's like similar to what Excel did to the workplace. But all it did was like, you know, replace workers who didn't use Excel with workers who used Excel. It's fun to dream of what it can do. Right now, try to bounce pros off it. So generic and shit. Yeah. At least you can bounce it a little bit, I guess. I guess that's kind of the point of it. Be implemented, just suddenly turning mass into unemployment or planning years to head a realistic job sector. I think it's just gonna be like, you know, slowly but surely. Like obviously if it actually starts becoming more of a thing, it'll be like, you know, in 5 years it gets more common that you have to like know how to use some form of AI tool. And then within 10 years it's like a requirement for the job. Or even faster, depending on the job and stuff. And then in 15 years, it's like, it's just the norm. Kind of like how Excel is. It's like, oh, can you use Excel? No, but I can learn. It's not that hard. Like, all right, fair dinkum, mace. You got the job. Things are so insanely user-friendly anyway. Crashed. What do you mean collision? Explain, robots. Side to side with the machines, but the AI sees his weak link in a human. Oh, welcome new AI overlords, employers with open arm. Yeah, what are they gonna do? Be worse than Bezos? They're like, we understand that you need to go to the bathroom. This is how you make it more efficient.
Hello there.
And they're like, no, the bottles are not efficient. Cram, hope you're doing well. I think unlike humans, AI will be sensible, so will not turn to violence. I don't know. I do enjoy the presidential like gaming memes and stuff like that. Those have been pretty fun. I like those. The AI voices, the deep fake and like AI voices will probably like do a lot of stuff, and that might actually take away jobs. I don't know if that's even gonna be taking away jobs from people, because like, let's be honest, like probably it's just gonna put voices into video games that wouldn't have them otherwise. And it would be like maybe, you know, just a couple of jobs that'll actually be removed, because like good studios will still have voice acting because you can't really replace it anyway. Crashing. Maybe I should get rid of the crashing dude instead. Yeah, let's see. No, I haven't used this one for anything. Oof. Why are you? Oh, that's me. I was like, oh, he's already overheated. That's great. There we go. Duels. Oh wow, that's friendly fire though. Jesus. Game design especially for teams. Obviously they already have the skills such they need. Yeah, it's like Spell Force, right? It has like AI arts in splash screens and stuff like that. Able to make many barriers of entry lower. Example game design. Yeah, let's hope that the gaming sphere doesn't get saturated with a bunch of like $5 games, right? Just kidding, I know what you mean. Game especially. Teams obviously already had skills, yeah. On voices, there's a legal issue with the work about owning an AI voice and appearance. If you're a game designer, like say Bethesda Elder Scrolls, instead of having cast of voice actors, or a cast of AI. Issues though, it's easier to own appearance, like Bungie and Sebastian, but a voice, it's a hard one. Yeah, I suppose so. He's crashed, goddamn it. God damn it, this dude just blew him out of the water. Dang it. Yeah, is there games for them? Yeah. In games more easily thanks to the fact that I can provide code or program and logic to follow. I hear very mixed things about the programming. See a ton of AI generated shovelware games on mobile. Yeah, probably. I'm excited to see what the legal ramifications will be for stuff like this. Because obviously the like art and stuff like that has to be trained on something, right? Actually, this is Guardian 1. Say again your coordinates for contact. Your transmission good, but distorted over. Guardian 1, they're at the base. Requesting immediate assistance. Over. Uh-oh. Our officer said you can't own an AI generated image because they're not enough a human element. Now AI folks are trying out generated AI artwork. Artist recreate this. Now the artist assigned rights for hiring party. Lawyerings. I think it's dead. This thing is probably also dead. It wasn't. Dang it. think the singularity, whatever it happens, will actually be a good thing. It's not familiar with the AI singularity is when it becomes smart enough to start improving itself in line code. Yeah, it's, I guess, either Ultron or like a benevolent AI that actually cares about people. See, still, that's not great. Wait, what? Oh. We might try this more tomorrow though, but right now, I have to leave. It's gonna be one of the madman house there. Will make genocidal AI machine with the goal of killing humanity. You should watch on YouTube. There's a really cool video called Slaughter Bots. That is insanely scary, insanely so, when it comes to why we should never give AI weapons. Because even as just a tool, it is insanely frightening, incredibly so. A simple thing to do. Like I said, watch Slaughter Bots on YouTube. It is frightening. Is the one? Yeah. Here, I'll link you. I will link you. There you go. Per feel good evening. Yeah, it's not. I guess. Don't watch it if you want to feel anything again. But enjoy the rest of you guys this evening. I think the game was really cool. We'll see what we're doing tomorrow. Probably finish off a little bit more Skarbrand. Try to get that. God dang Minotaurs. That's what I want. And enjoy the rest of your evening. I will see your cute faces tomorrow. Bye.